Hello, hi, welcome in, hi. Useful has abandoned us because he doesn't feed his guinea pigs, and now they've revolted. Starting a revolution, all thanks to the tips and tricks that I gave them. Hi, how's everyone? How's everyone doing? Oh, I didn't turn on this thing. Do I want this one on today? Yes. Cool. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day going? It is kind of a really cold day, which doesn't bode well for us in Toronto because it snowed a lot over Christmas. There we go. And that was really beautiful and that was nice. But then it warmed up a bit and it rained a little and now it got cold again. And that is a perfect recipe for some shit. But I don't have to leave the house, so I'm okay. So I'm fine. Well, no, that's a lie. I have to leave the house tomorrow. Ugh! But I just have to walk a block. It's okay. I've owned for a few years, but never got into playing. Happy to experience it for the first time vicariously. So I'm a little bit of the ways in. So hopefully you'll be able to experience the flavor of the game and the beautiful majesty of the music and the art, and it won't be spoiled too much because like we're already like one stream in, I would say, Steely Pat. It's probably one of my favorite point and clicks. And it isn't even necessarily because of like the story or the puzzles, which is like, but Tauri, that's like the main part of a game. No, I would say it's mostly because of the music and the atmosphere and the vibes are like so good in this one. The music is by Michael Land, and then the sound effects are by Michael Land and Clint. Oh, what's his last name? It starts with a B, but he's on a lot of LucasArts projects. Hey, Red Mason, welcome in. From California. Must be nice there. Maybe we'll get some 3-week-long power outage. Ooh, as a little cheeky treat. I really hope not. I confess, I've been lurking. This is one of my favorite. I've yet played. Oh, cool. Like saving the last book in the series. Yeah, no problem. If anyone needs to step away because, that's totally fine. If you want to savor it. I know there was someone else who was like, I like you and this your stream, but I need to go. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally fine. I 1000% get it. You dig it. Nice. But your digging is in your repertoire. Perfect. Have you seen the movie Holes? It's about digging holes. It's if you like digging. Actually, I really like that book and the movie. Yeah, it is a beautiful, honestly, I'm not even kidding. I would play the record with the soundtrack on nonstop if I could ever find it, which it doesn't exist unless I use like a third-party website. I've whined about this for years. You haven't seen Holes, but imagine the liability insurance on that set. Yeah, I mean, the whole thing was liability. I mean, the big part about it is that it's a children's camp for reforming just delinquent youths, and so they make them dig holes. And a big part of the plot line, not to spoil it, Res Mason, is that they're breaking a lot of child labor laws. It's a good movie. Book also, like, both good. Hi Hakabidi. Welcome in. Thank you for the 69 bits. So happy to make Taui read Bigfoot is still seeable. Is it really? I actually do have plans. I have a big list here of things that I need to do in the new year. Of like things, I bought a notebook. The promise and dream of everyone who needs to get things done in their life. I bought a new notebook as if it's gonna solve everything, but it is. And I have plans to like write a monster list, and a monster list apparently is a really good way to like get the anxiety off of things, you know, just keep adding to it, and then like you can chip away at it once it's written down. You don't, I fuss when I don't have things written down, but I need to finish that book. I was talking about that not too long ago, how I need to finish that book. No, we were talking about it yesterday on stream. Yep, that's right. I'm gonna, you know, it might as well turn it into a big celebration at this point. Taui finally finished Bigfoot Boss. I also need to rescue my dad from a sleep demon. I used to have this routine where my dad would say goodnight every night on stream at 11 p.m. my time, which is roughly about 4 hours from now in different time zones. And then I would play this animation of him going to sleep. And then I'm like, you know, I get over my head. I get over my head and things, and then I get overwhelmed. I'm like, wouldn't it be great if I made a whole plot line about my dad being kidnapped? And then we'd have to rescue him? And then the dumb thing I did was I made the thing that showed that he was kidnapped, and then I never had the energy or time to make the follow-up thing. I kind of did make it, but I've gotten so much better at art since then. Anyways, don't do that, guys. Don't bite off more you can chew. Don't be Towie. Thank you, Rev. I'm still pretty pleased with myself on the reading goals. I was in a bit of a reading slump for the good chunk of the beginning of the year, so I feel like I did a really good job reading, considering that I couldn't find anything I liked to read for a couple of months there. Lelouch, I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler because it's just like the beginning of the stream crew. The whole thing was going to be that Towie, I'm gonna see if I can like find the animation and show it to you guys at some point, because it was like mostly finished, and it was me like basically training and traversing long distances in rain and sludging through like baddies and stuff, and then I get to this haunted house and I knock on the door and there's like a monster that looks suspiciously like a Deathclaw, and he's wearing an apron, and that surprises me because like he's a sleep demon who kidnapped my dad, and they're just watching baseball and drinking chalky milk. That was gonna be the culmination of it, and it was really fun. Maybe I'll still make it one of these days. I know Dragon joined the stream right as that launched and has been patient. So if you think the Bigfoot boss thing is bad, think about how long Dragon's been waiting for my dad to be rescued. Oh man. Sorry about that. Yeah, so that was a life lesson. That was don't start projects and tell people about them until you at least are finished them. No, it works. I mean, it works because the Raptors are from Toronto. Like, that kind of works, you know? Maybe they're watching different sports. My dad does like some other sports. Like, we have my cousin's kid plays for the OHL. So like there's always, when that team is playing, and I don't want to dox the team and thus dox myself. When that team is playing, that the game is always on in the other room. I came into him being kidnapped when I first followed. And it's just, oh God, let me click on your name. Let me see like when I launched that. July 22nd, 2022. So it's been 3.5 years. I'm so sorry. Dragon. Oh goodness. I'll get there eventually. I do want to keep working on Towie Quest. I'm going to be closing my commissions for a little bit, just so I can focus on finishing some stream things. So I have 2 commissions that I'm finishing, one for Cardinal, and one, I'm sure if you can read between the lines, is for Ustra, who has been lovely to work with. And those should be done in the next week or so. And then I'm going to close my commissions and just buckle down on working on some stream things that I just feel too guilty to work on when I have commissions. Yeah, stuff happens, you know? I'd rather be transparent about it. Commission this. How can you do something against that perfection? It's majestic, guys. Thank you for the enlarged emotes. Serpico, welcome in. So, as you guys know, we're going to be doing the art exhibition first, and it is a very chill one this week because it is like a very, I'm burping because I'm drinking soda. It's a very low-key week. It's that week between Christmas and New Year's that I feel like, even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I feel like time stands still during this week. You wake up like a deep nap where you don't know what day it is. You're a little bit full of chocolate and you know, you just don't know what's going on. I keep forgetting that I'm streaming because I don't remember what day it is. I'm up in the air about New Year's stream. I was talking with Homer about it. He says he's like okay either way, but then like I don't know if I want to leave him just sitting there by himself for New Year's. So you forgot what year it is? It's true. I don't want to work this week either, so it's worse. Oh yeah, anyone who has to work this week, I just feel like the world should be off. You know, just shut down. That's what we need robots for. You know, just to bring us a little bit of food, some nibbles. I hope you have the best stream and everyone enjoys each other's photos. Now I must lurk while I run into work and sell loads of drinking games before New Year's. Good luck, Bolts. Might I suggest Ghost Splits is a great one. Anomia, also great drinking game, and Skull. Those are my top 3 suggestions if I was still working in board game retail. They're a little bit old though. The Mind. There's also a one that has clocks that's new that's like The Mind, but it has clocks. I would recommend that one as well. Oh shit, what's the name of that game? My friend published that. My friend's company published it and I don't remember the name. Hello, Leonardo. Welcome in. And Punk Amanda, hello, hi. Yeah, Anomia is great. Yeah. Just play Quarters. Some guy in a hat, I honestly thought for a second you were going to recommend Just One. And I was like, Just One is a pretty good drinking game too. That's a great suggestion. Okay, bye. 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 Have a good shift. I hope it's tolerable. Please also still be kind to people working in retail. It doesn't stop. You keep thinking once Christmas hits, it'll stop. It doesn't stop until like the 7th. Okay. So let's launch into it. Lana. Hey, Nuri, welcome in. Hello. Hi. We're just about to do the exhibition. Da-na-na. So, the theme this week is, well, we've been talking a lot in the last couple of days about creativity and the importance of creativity, especially if you, let's say, don't think of yourself as a creative person, if you don't think of yourself as someone who can draw. This is my biggest tip. Start noticing things. Creativity is a muscle, and it really, be doing creative things every day really grows it, and you start to like stop and look at things and be like, wow, that is beautiful. The composition of this is beautiful. And you really can only do that by practicing it. And this is only if you like it, obviously. When you like doing art, you do it because you like the process, not necessarily the outcome. Can I return this item for cash that I have no receipt for and didn't come from this store? Akabidi, one time when I was working at H&M, someone brought in a pair of pants that were clean but sopping wet with water, thankfully, but they were soaked. So I think they had brought them straight from a washer. The tags have been cut out, which I cannot return anything that no longer has tags cut out. By the way, if you cut the inner material tags, even if you have the receipt, there's something illegal about it. I forget. It's like in the back of my head. It's a no-no. But the thing that cheesed me off is my boss, after me politely enforcing the policy I am being paid to enforce, even though I don't give a shit myself personally, I call for the manager because of course they asked for the manager. And then my manager's like, yeah, we can do that. And I was like, the betrayal! Anyways, from Stomach Bug, literally getting, oh no, Serpico, I hope your stomach's settled. It's hard when you drink a lot of caffeine, I feel you. Also, hi Moosey Fate, I think I missed you earlier. Okay, you must have not shown my piece yet because the stream hasn't been banned. Yes, actually, I was gonna show yours first. So in the vein of like, it's important when you're doing creativity to look at things differently, and that's the theme of this one. It's taking a photo of something that is kind of, I mean, maybe ordinary, but appreciating its artistic beauty. And the useful title is our first, and he almost got himself permanently kicked from the Discord because it timed him out twice for this picture. Now, first of all, let's address the elephant in the room. What it is about this objectively? Okay, let's talk about the nice things about it while you muse about why it might have timed him out. This is gorgeous. There's so many tones of white going on here, and like, I'm struggling also to see the color behind the white. Usually when there's whites in something like clouds and stuff, you can see the oranges and the blues in there. This looks like very much like a true neutral. Like it almost looks like a black and white photo. Yeah, Jam, it looks like 50 Shades of White, which is really cool. I know, honestly, what I think it is I think one of the branches and the particular slope of the branch may have resembled a piece of anatomy on a male body. That's what I think it was trying to do. Because you can kind of see it. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have even stretched my brain in that direction if the stupid whatever thing I have on my Discord wasn't like, because I don't control that. Which part of the male body? I don't know. A piece of genitalia, Vervain. That's what I'm thinking. It looks nothing like an elbow. The mullet. Can I still upload? Yes, you can. Nebanander, would you like to? Absolutely. It's not against the rules as if an older one. We always strive to have people make something new, but let's say hypothetically the theme pops up and you're like, I made a piece that is perfect for this theme. Yeah, please upload it. I would rather share creativity than not. Why would anyone erect an image like that in their mind? I don't know, Pumpkin Panda. The only downside, Nebanander, to a last minute entry is I don't have a thing set up for you, but that's okay. The ending connect number of balls, yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is really lovely depth of field, absolutely. It's really beautifully shot. Depth of field, if anyone isn't familiar, is when the focus is different in the foreground and the background to varying degrees. So this is really nice when you have something you want someone to focus on in the foreground or the background, and you kind of want to draw attention away from the other thing. The reason it caught was because this branches of the, and I kept getting timed out when I mentioned crepe. That's probably why. I think possibly I don't have very many banned words, but I don't, actually no, on the Discord I haven't curated any banned words. There's a couple of banned words in the stream. They're usually tied to extreme politics or that word I think is one of them also. They're anything like really heinous. I don't try to censor anything. And also an X is banned. Oh shit, if Cody's lurking, there was someone else that I dated. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. X count. I love snowy trees. It snowed here last night and today, and while it sucks, it's beautiful. It's beautiful when you don't have to leave the house. Listen, useful. I kind of like my idea that, because didn't you try uploading just the image and it still timed you out? That could have been something. I like the berries. Yes. Yes, it does remind me of a dragon fruit as well. I didn't think about that. I mean, the overall composition of the piece is very lovely. The depth of field, as Nori pointed out, fantastic. The composition, very much adhering to the rule of thirds. And there's this kind of a most beautiful arch that the branch is doing that really leads the eye in a nice way. Just the image worked. Okay, you know what? Then it was the text. For your bandmates and beatdowns for the bandmates. I actually like the band. I just don't particularly like the other person that I dated who's in the band. The band is actually good. The band is actually a good band. Ew, when you attempted to add the commentary, you got timed out. Okay. All right, guys. We now know a word that I guess Discord default does not like you to write. Which is interesting because there are ways actually that word is used in ancient ways. I guess you could I mean, it's not that big a deal because it used to mean to grab. It's used in a lot of art sculptures. Anyways, hi James Neko, welcome in. This is wonderful. And useful. Maybe it was my depraved mind that went to Ding Dong. Hi Shy, welcome in. We have an entire plant. Etymology has entered the chat, yeah. So that word, which, I mean, if you try to type, it is banned in the chat, is used often in sculptures. And it doesn't have a great connotation either. It usually means to take forcefully. Not quite necessarily in that same way, but, you know, it still has the same sort of thing, but they use it for titles.
Niet dan de jury to say keyword that got me teamed out and added Discord demerit.
Okay.
Crepe, 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 crepe.
Honestly, she does really enjoy delicious breakfast foods because a Dutch pancake is very similar to a crepe. Oh, of canola. That tree in particular? Oh, that's fascinating. Aunt Judy sent me a very lovely Christmas message, by the way. I'll tell her everyone says hello. That's for anyone who doesn't know, she's my aunt who the TTS sounds like. So sometimes useful makes messages as my Tante Judy. This is wonderful. Great job, great job. Let me get the applause button. I like that there was a lot of snow entries this time around, obviously, because it snowed. Hi, Matthew Raven, welcome in. I'll tell her that. I'll tell her that indeed. She's such a good bean. She's a good bean. Okay, let me pull up the next one. Ooh. Let's see. Where did Nebunander, where did you put it in the Discord? I saw something from Akabidi. Let's see. Floofs? It's not in. Is it in Floofs and Gudos? No. I do see something from. Sorry, I see something from Pumpkin Panda. We're gonna save that and put it in there. Oh, Flap Jane, if you will. Dutch pancake with herbs and savory. Ooh, that does sound pretty good, honestly. I mean, everyone talks about like a Dutch baby as like that big kind of like pancake type thing, but I've never had one of those. I wonder how much like Dutch stuff that is. Oh, you're still up to no. I'm not gonna skip you, but I'll wait till the end. Okay. Next, since Bolt isn't here, we will do Bolt's, and Bolt says. Okay, I wanted to get this little book nook to build pretty much all year, but couldn't justify it. And for Christmas, Mr. Broadside pulled through with the goods. He had such a nice time putting it together with free time in the wake of Retail Armageddon. Oh my goodness. So a book nook, if you're not familiar, is like a little kind of sculpture that you can insert into a bookshelf that has usually a little vignette, a little scene. It's a little bit of like a miniature sculpture, and this one is a little cheeky bookshop with the word Shakespeare on it, and it's lit. This must look really gorgeous at night when the rest of the room is quite dark, and then this is glowing in the corner. I think that would be really cool. I really like that a lot. I've seen some of these before. I didn't know that you could buy like packs for them though. Now I'm also stalking what kind of books they both read. This is very cute. And something really neat to see because Bolt, we get a lot of cool pixel art from Bolt, so this is something a little bit different. I've seen people do those. So cool. Yeah. It's like Sims but more expensive. Yeah, exactly. Nice books too, yeah. I'm like looking on the other side. Looks like some graphic novels from what I can tell. I wanted to get one of those, but I'm too lazy to put one together. The thing is, I would love to put one together, but I don't really have the time. And it sounds like together, combined, we could all get one going. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Yeah, you can. I like the little books inside. I wonder if we can explore what books are inside of it. I'm gonna stretch the picture and see. It looks, yeah, I wonder how much of it is assembled and how much of it is pre-made. Okay, we're gonna cover my face completely. Oil painting appreciation. Okay, so I wonder if these are based on real books. I mean, obviously we have Sherlock Holmes, so maybe it is. We've got some mail. There's a little chair and a cup of coffee. And I just like how haphazard it looks because that's my favorite kind of design. When people design things, and I'm guilty of this too, people make things too clean, and like you need the everyday sometimes, you know. DPM Opa. Are you having a stronk there, Useful? Yeah, you have to have it feeling lived in. Yes. One of the book spines is excellently reversed way in the back. Really? Okay, let's take a little look. Da-na-na-na. I don't see it. Da-da-da. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, nice. Alright, it's amazing you're still going steady with the stream. Hey! Wait, I hope you had a good Christmas. I am. Wait, how do I know you? I don't have a life. That's how it helps, you know. Top Shelf has Animal Farm, but mirrored. Oh, I see. Oh. Also, French books are almost always the opposite. Oh, that's true. I was actually, when I was at PAX this year, I was talking to my friend, and she's a publisher, and she said that she got really mad at the graphic designer they had work on the latest game because like all the games in their series are faced a certain way. And she asked that it be faced a certain way, and then they positioned it the opposite way, and she was like, no. So yeah. You did it. It's not the best. No. But I could not find it. And hey, I like seeing everyone's photos. That's what I like about this one is we get a lot of interesting new things to look at. No one ever reads instructions. I think maybe it was done on purpose. Like I think that could have just been the way that, like Nori said, some books are reversed. It's just how. Oh, you mean about the friend with the game? Yes, that was very silly. Yes. It's been a few years since I popped in here. Yeah, I'm having a hard time placing your name. I'm so sorry. Someone was just pointing out that I promised to do something on stream 3.5 years ago, and I don't remember. Whoops. Bolt, this is fantastic. Thank you for sharing this fun thing. Thank you for sharing this fun thing with us. The Bullet Journal Method by Ryder Carroll. And please, she promised to play remote and it's never happened. Did I though? Did I? I don't know. Yeah, please go check out Bolt's website. They also stream occasionally, and they're very fun. Oh, you had an error. Oh, that's very rude of it. I'm sorry that it's having issues. Oh, no, it popped in. Okay, I heard something boop in there. Let's go next to, some guy in a hat. This nativity scene reminds me of my own art expo entries in a way. The proportions are off. Tiny shepherds, colossal baby Jesus, and the mishmash of all sorts of things. Poinsettia, Christmas trees, glitter on Mary and Joseph. Color-changing lights in a cave, but the idea and the message comes across, and that in itself is beautiful. Hey, don't worry, Nebunator. Don't worry. It's all good. There's also pumpkin pandas that I haven't had a chance to add in, so we're all good. Look, you know what strikes me about this first? I like the lighting. The lighting is fantastic. Is it always purple? Or does those colors change? I do agree that the mixed proportions of the members in the nativity scene are kind of terrifying. Because the baby is so big. And I'm trying to be respectful. I'm not trying to disrespect the subject matter, but because like we have one as well in the other room. The purple changes. I like a model. And so like I'm not particularly religious, we've talked about this, but boy, do I love setting a little scene with little figures. Like it's just the best. Yeah, all the other entries have been really good. Hey Spike, you'll do it when you can. There's no pressure and like always, no pressure. Don't worry, Nebunator, it isn't like you got time. Oh, that's so funny. I really like this. I also like the Christmas poinsettia. There's some hate for those poinsettias, but I'm a big fan of plants, so I like to keep them alive even after Christmas. I miss plants. I so am a diorama girly. That's why I liked Bolt's one as well. Guys, I just love a little miniature scene. I saw a TikTok today of this girl showing off her dad's little diorama, little miniature scenes that he made. And like it was of him and his wife being abducted by aliens on a 1:100 scale. And he put little magnets in it so that the airship like hovered over the ground. I love that shit. I love going to dollhouse stores and seeing tiny things. And I took this so it worked out better. Yeah, the lighting is really beautiful in this. I particularly enjoy the folds with the colors. I think that is my favorite part. I really like the way that the colors look in this. Also, you guys have so many trees. I kind of like that though. I really like this. I'm kind of memorized by the blue leading into the deep purple, leading into the lavender, and then like you have a magenta fuchsia moment going on in the center. It's very nice. And also, I'm always partial to the farm animals in the nativity scene. They usually get the focus when I set it up myself. So I always like to see, look how small that cow is. Great, this is fantastic. Great job, great job. It's nice to see unique things from people. Happened to me one time. Oh, good. It showed up. Okay, excellent. Okay. Let me just save this into the thingy. Ooh, save that much. Done. Yeah, a little donkey. I love a little donkey. Okay. Da-da-da. This was some guy in a hat. All right. So the next one is from Core. And Core, right, it's definitely not a lot of detail in this photo, but I think it's nice some animals enjoying the ice layer more than me. What animal is that? That's a big paw. I'm guessing by the size of the bush. I do actually really also like the, because we were talking about depth of field earlier, and I really like the branch in the front that's out of focus. It adds a nice framing to the piece, but it's also clearly like not the focus. Is that a rabbit? Is that like the full body of a rabbit? Oh, is it a rabbit? I honestly thought it was a Bigfoot. That's what I was hoping for. Little bunny, I hope then turned into whatever that is. And yeah, the focus is cool. It is the body of a little bunny. And then he hopped over there. That's a big bunny. I mean, sometimes they can be, there's a pretty big rabbit population, surprisingly, in the city. Yeah, this is nice. And I like the little tiny fence in the top corner as well. Maybe the bunny wiped out on the ice. True. Maybe they plooped down from a bush or something. Because that's quite the imprint. Oh yeah, actually now that I see it, you can see the 4 little areas on the bottom imprint. That's where their little limbs would be. Is that a stick or a bunny dropping? I don't know. I do think stick. I'm more inclined to think stick, but I don't think it's round enough to be... Okay, it's a stick. Yeah. I think it's possibly a stick. It's cool to see all the animal tracks in the winter. I have cats who visit my front door, but you've never seen them. I do miss that about having a lawn. There's a nice park nearby, but I haven't been outside in the winter because I'm a big wuss. There's almost more detail. I like everything that's in this composition. You know, like we were talking about the rule of thirds. Definitely have that here. Look at that. I like the branch. I don't know why I like the bush also adds a nice counterpoint for color. In this one though, unlike Usefuls that had almost no like discernible color to the snow here definitely looks blue. It has like a blue undertone to it, or like a cool kind of color undertone as opposed to like pure gray. You love some animal tracks? That sounds very ominous, Useful. Are you trying to capture animals? Is that why your guinea pigs are mad? Interesting. This is fantastic. I think I might have opened Photoshop. That's still fine though. You know, like that's editing a photo is allowed. I edited mine a tiny bit too. Like I find a slight photo editing, usually what I do on a photo if I want to post it on something is I'll increase the contrast and brightness slightly, maybe the structure or the detail, the sharpness. I like to add a little bit more saturation, bump up or decrease the warmth depending on the vibe. And sometimes I'll add a vignette to give it sort of a little bit of a, like a little border. I think that's very normal. Pretty sure orange would have been right in the, yeah. Because there's some of the highlights in the snow. If you were painting this, if you were doing like a watercolor, how do you paint like snow? You would use blues and you would use oranges to kind of achieve what you're trying to get out. More so blues, less on the orange, maybe some yellows. Not too much yellow, because then that's a different kind of snow. But like seeing more vibrant colors in ordinary things is something also that you can train your eye to do more. You're like, okay, what do I use? Well, the bush almost, I can see hints of red in it, and you could also use purples in there as well, you know? Exactly, TC. Welcome in. It's definitely Bigfoot. That's what I was saying. Lemonade snow. Don't eat that snow, Matthew Raven. Trust me, it does not taste like lemons. We are arting. Well, this week we normally do, it's less about doing a theme and drawing something, and it's more about finding like something beautiful in the everyday, because everyone's really busy. So instead of doing like an actual full-fledged piece, we're taking photos of ordinary things that we saw something beautiful in. It's a cryptic for sure, now that I'm really looking carefully. I remember that song. It makes you want to pucker. Yeah. Oh, jeez Louise. Don't eat lemonade, Snow. Yeah, write that down. Court, this was great. Thank you for this submission. Okay. So next is my... Oh, did I not put... I didn't put my own piece into the expo. One sec. That was last week's piece. There we go. Let me make this smaller. Give me 1 second. I'm not prepared because I'm a ding-dong. There we go. So I don't know if I told you guys, but I had to throw away 90% of my plants because of the Battle of the Thrips. But it's been a couple of months, and I have a couple of plants still. I have mostly cacti, and this Christmas cacti, it hasn't looked like it's been doing well. But then today, I looked over at it, and it was flowering, and I was like, wait, what? That's so exciting. It feels like, okay, like it was nice to have a little plant win after having to throw away so many of my plants this year. And I liked the fact that it is contrasted against the background, which is very, very snowy. And the interesting thing is, like, that's the screen to the balcony, and it kind of adds a depth of field to it because the screen blurs the stuff on the thingy on the balcony, and then everything else looks very crisp. So I was pretty, and I really like the detail on the leaves. Like, it's very speckled. I need to wipe my plants, quite honestly. But I was really just trying to capture a nice composition. So, you know, I kind of positioned it a bit lower, and then I did a little depth of field, and I just also liked the contrast of the snow with the flower. Yeah, and I like close-ups. I like textures, and I like color, and I really liked the pink with the green, and then on a very, like, I wouldn't say bland, but like very neutral background, which was kind of cool. Yeah, it makes the color pop. I thought so too. Yeah, so that was the piece that I did today, and it made me happy because I was like, I had just given Lola her cloth bath because I want to make sure her paws are very clean tomorrow for the vet, because she's going to the vet tomorrow at 2 p.m. And so I was wiping, and then I turned over because she's sitting in the corner of the bed near this plant, and I look over at the plant, and out of nowhere, like, the plant had looked very pathetic for several weeks now, and then I look over and it had a flower. So, yeah. Thank you, Useful. I'm a little nervous, honestly. It's gonna cost a lot of money. I can already smell it. It's gonna cost, like, so much money. And a lot of geometric shapes, the balcony, the fence. Yes, I like, yeah, it adds a nice little structuring, Pumpkin Panda. Yeah, absolutely. Even like the little tiny grid at the top that kind of goes in there. So like Cora was saying, with so even just on my phone, I usually like to up the brightness a bit and the contrast a little bit as well. Bring out the dark tones so it's not too bright. I like to pump up the saturation just a little tiny bit, nothing crazy. Nothing like Instagram filters in 2010. And then usually a tiny bit of vignette. And with this one, the vignette actually neutralized it all because it was very light at the top, so it actually kind of made it look more like a good little border. So, yeah, that was my piece. There we go. Ta-da! To portrait mode. Yeah, I really like how the color turned out. I didn't even have to do a lot to it. That was pretty cool. All right, the next one is from Matthew Raven, which I really like. Now, remember how we were talking about the rule of thirds? The rule of thirds is a great thing to learn. However, it's also a great thing to break. And this piece breaks it because the sun is in the middle of the middle, and it works. It works because it's meant to add like this drama, or like the way that it's composed adds this drama. Like if you look at the scene, it's a fairly typical field. I really like the way that the farming equipment is tucked into the bottom right. it kind of adds a really nice contrast to this very natural beauty and wonder. And then in the bottom, there's like farm equipment, which is like such an interesting, what's the word? Juxtaposition. Yeah, you can't look away. Yeah. And like the way that the rays catch it, and like the beautiful way that even the clouds are catching the sun. I even really enjoy that the way the snow and the texture that the snow on the field is, like, because you have two types of field there. There's like a grass and there's like a field, and the snow is clung to the soil one more and like half melted, so it adds like this really nice texture. Yeah, I'm melting. I look like I've been chosen for something, probably cutting firewood. Yeah, you've been chosen. Hi, Noodle, welcome in. Hello, Big D. All I see is a hand of clouds holding a ball of light. Okay, honestly, I didn't even see that. That is exactly what that is. Oh my god. Then you know what I'd be worried about? This is the beginning of a boss fight. You look up and you see this beautiful sunset, sunrise, and then it turns into a hand, and the hand just throws a fireball at you, and then the music changes and the clouds come in. And it goes. I'm assuming that's how a boss fight starts. Oh yeah, yeah, and the transmission tower. Yes, yeah, all like really nice. You're like, I didn't know. I haven't grinded enough to be at this boss. Nobody told me to save. That escalated quick. Big D started it, but he's not wrong, honestly, because I think that is exactly what this is. Come on, that's how every boss scene starts. It starts off as something. I have also been playing a lot. I was playing a lot of Silksong earlier this like year, so you know, lots of that. This is gorgeous. I also really like how symmetrical the beams are. Like it really looks like it's cut in like perfect. I was playing Silksong, but I had to put it aside, John Matrix, because I couldn't get past a boss and it was stressing me out and it bumming me out. Because I gotten like 100% on Hollow Knight, and I really wanted to like play Silksong, but some of the bosses were too hard for me. Someone has to do a pixel version of this pick. Ooh, would we add color or would we leave it black and white? That's the question. Oh, what's the boss name? Oh, wait, how early in the game is it? Because I'm having trouble with the bosses that separate Act 2. There's two of them. There's the one that most people try to get past, and then there's the other one. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think of if I would add color. I think it's kind of perfect in black and white. Sometimes things have more majesty in black and white than they do in color, you know, like there's just more ambiance, more like gravitas. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, black and white would be the best. I agree. I think color would take away from it. Maybe CGA, maybe, because it's a restrictive palette. Yeah, black and white is perfect. This is fantastic. Matthew Raven, thank you for sharing this with us. And then this is a great example, like I said, of you learn the elements and principles of design, but you don't always have to follow them. Sometimes it's better not to, because it has more power to purposely break them. Oh no, it's fine, John Matrix. I haven't gotten there, clearly. Okay. So next we have a piece from Screaming Seagull. No description, but just a little goat. A little goat. Now, I didn't say that you couldn't draw. I was trying to make it easier on folks if they wanted to do something quick this week. However, you could really do anything you wanted. And Screaming Seagull gave us this little cutie patootie goat. Look at this. First, I really like the colors. Let me zoom in on it a little bit. Let's see. Where is the save file? I'm going to go like this a little bit so I can enlarge it. Da-na-na-na. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at those sad, beautiful eyes. Very ethereal. I also adore this little outfit. Like the little suspenders. I feel like those pants would be corduroy. The sweater looks like it possibly could be waffle knit. Yeah, it does actually look, yeah, I would say it's a Polaroid for sure. You love the overalls? Me too. I have to say, I don't know if these are overalls so much as suspenders. I don't know, yeah. This is fantastic. I like the color variation here. It's a slightly restricted palette, which I'm always a fan of. So you have like the similar colors in the horns used in the ears and on the tail. Nice, and the way that the brown works really nicely with the blue, because brown is a family member of orange, and then orange and blue are complementary colors. So you have a nice kind of harmony coming from that as well. Those look more like suspenders. I'll take it. You must obey the goat? Yes. Core, you must. You must. Yes, happy holidays, John Matrix. Yeah, this is fantastic. Very warm, cozy feeling in the colors. Yeah, and I really like the color that was used in the background. It's a nice complement to everything else. I also really enjoy that the lines that are used around the border of the background color are not perfect. That is very pleasing. It's a little detail. The outside goes outside of it a little bit, which sometimes I think makes a piece it adds something to a piece when something isn't perfect. We were talking about things being too neat. It like lacks emotion. I like them. I wonder what they're concerned about. I feel like maybe they ran out of snacks. That would be concerning. My little goat. A little heart there. Tomato. This is fantastic. Screaming Seagull, thank you for this. I hope that you've had a very nice holiday. And we'll have a very lovely New Year's. Very lovely. Okay. I really enjoy this one coming up. Let's see. This is from Lelouch. And Lelouch Hero says, this little gremlin is demanding attention all weekend because they couldn't see out the window due to winter storms. Look at this little stinker. I love this cat. I like how sometimes when cats get really close and you try and take a picture of them, it kind of distorts their face in a certain way that's just like really adorable. Like their little snout is bigger than the rest of their head. It's really lovely. Please give this kitty all of the pets and attention. Wait, what is the name of your kitty again, Luch? I forget. I'm so sorry. This is what the internet was created for. Cats. It's true. Kiddo. Oh, look at this little kiddo. Oh, very nice eyes. They're like almost like a cool tone green in this light. The backlighting is really nice as well because it really kind of highlights the fur. Lighting is so important for like creating a mood and atmosphere and stuff. She gets all of the attention when she wants it. That's, I mean, fair. I think anyone who owns a cat already submits themselves to that. Yeah, she looks very cozy. You can tell by the way her paws are perfectly positioned, like underneath her body. She's like, I'm good, I'm comfortable. Such nice coloring too, honestly. I like the little symmetrical dots down the nose. She's a cutie. But yeah, the lighting is really nice in this. The backlight really works very nicely to highlight all of those whiskers. There's so many. And the eyebrow whiskers. And the little like halo around the back of the fur on the ears. Lighting is very versatile. You would give off a different impression if it was coming from the front, coming from like underneath, coming from the side. It's a very adorable little face. And Lolo wants to wear a hat because of it. Yeah, this is great. I also, very like unimportant detail, because the cat is the star of the show. The curtains and the bedspread being complementary colors is a very nice touch. You have this like nice deep, it looks like a deep green, but then the curtains have like this nice sort of wine color to them. So the red and the green really nicely complement one another. Right, makes a nice background for the kitty. With a little kitty, with the little blanket, and his little and the little paws. I like when the cats make themselves into loaves. This is fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Doom. I look forward to seeing more photos of this kitty in the Floofs and Goodos channel. I hope, yeah, because I mean we have seen more. They're very cute kitty. Okay. I'm going to close you. I'll make sure to post more photos. Thank you. I always like seeing photos. Okay. Let me use my thingamajig, but we'll take away my name. And then I'm going to... This one here, we'll go in order, is from Pumpkin Panda. Ooh. I took this on the island of Burano in Venice, Italy. I took so many pictures, but I love the composition and colors in this one. Oh, there's so much going on here that I like. Okay, first of all, Venice is such an interesting town. It feels like a fake town. It feels like a fake city at this point, honestly, because like it's been mostly taken over by tourists, and at night the town sort of becomes really quiet in large chunks of it. So it's like, it's really neat to see like something so lived in. I like these socks a lot. First of all, the sense of, okay, first and foremost, the color blocking is something I really love here. I love the color blocking. The blue in the sky with the yellow and the bright green shutters, and then the houses, you have a pink on one side, and then you have the orange on the other. And then for some reason, the socks are all pretty monochromatic. They're all pretty like black, maybe a bit of a stripe, but they're like clearly nowhere near as colorful as the buildings. It's a very interesting color situation. And then like the way that the lighting is with those shadows and the repetition of line, it's very interesting. Yeah, the shadows are super cool. The way that they sometimes even appear like they're going twice. Oh, I see. Like, how does it look like there's two rows. There's 2 rows of socks, I see. Howie loves the socks. Will not say more because Howie might time me out. Are you trying to say that I like feet? That's J-Flight. How dare you? I am perfectly ambivalent to feet. Yeah, the hanging lines are really awesome. I miss stuff like this. I feel like apartments don't do this kind of stuff anymore, especially in North America, and it's really dumb that we've, I don't know, stopped using spaces practically. Like, this makes sense. You need to dry your socks. You put them on a line. Just how you use... Oh. Listen. If these socks are clean, they're perfectly good for straining pulp from orange juice. How dare you? How dare you? Sipping... Are you drinking OJ right now? Oh no, that's apple juice in there, by the way. That's apple juice. Anyways, Pumpkin Panda, I really like this. I don't think I've been to... How many islands are there in Venice? That might be a naive question. I was mostly on, I guess, what would be probably the main one with like St. Mark's Square and like Joje's Palace. So I wonder how different it is. It probably would be more lived in. This looks like a place that is lived in. I think that would be more interesting to me than visiting like Venice again. As I try to change the topic from Burano and Murano, the 2 big ones, other than the main. Okay, interesting. Look at me, this is a beautiful picture. Love the shadows. Yeah, the shadows are the best. Even the way that the shadow creates such a linear diagonal on the left side is really interesting. There's a lot of really good use of block colors, strong geometric lines, and really unique lighting on this one. This is really cool. Pumpkin Panda, thank you for this edition. Okay. Ooh. So Nebenander says a simple meal can be the most beautiful thing, and boy, do I agree. This is something that I would really enjoy taking. Couple of things of note here. Beautiful textures. Look at the texture on the bread. The lighting in here is really doing a lot of favors to a lot of things. The texture on the bread is really nice. The lighting hitting the, is that like a bean or lentil soup or stew? Because like the lighting hitting that also looks really, really good. Like a nice use of repetition with the textures and just enough variation of color with the lentils or beans, or I'm not sure what it is, that it gives it a little bit of interest. A lot of really neat line work. Sometimes you don't realize that you're good at composition because, ooh, self-made bread and red cabbage apple salad. Oh. Benentils. No, okay, it is a lentil. It is lentil. Nice. Yeah, the way that the bread is positioned is making all these kind of cool, like, lines that go into, like, the soup that make kind of cool, like, cool eye lines. Hey, Sakura, thank you for the resub. And Paru, thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Paru, that was very generous. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Yeah, so like the way the line eye works on this, like the way the line travels because of the angles that the bread is taking is very nice, and the handle, you know? And then I just love the punch of color on the left side. That's red cabbage. The apples, it looks amazing. And that little piece of bread on the top of the cabbage, we in Dutch would call it the koppie. It's like the little end piece. But I think that the red on the cabbage there is a really nice contrast to the yellows and greens on the plate. Like, both parts of this photo are really lovely. It does make me hungry. It does make me hungry. I mean, I just had a lentil stew that I made for dinner, so like, I'm okay. But if I was remotely hungry, I'd be like, man, I want more lentils. I want more delicious lentils. May I give away 3 steamed peas in your chat? Maybe, I don't know how I feel about that. How would we go about this? Lentils are amazing. I had a better one of the exact same scene, but couldn't find it. Not cut on the sides. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I know what you mean, Nebenander. Especially like you're like, oh, I know that I had like a better shot. But I mean, this is still really lovely. I was literally just gonna post them, and whoever grabs them, they're not exciting. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? If you pinky swear that they're not any sort of nefarious things, go for it. And if anyone would like those, feel free to take them. Thank you for that, Final Girl. That's very kind of you. This is very good. See, and you were nervous to post this. This is amazing. There's a lot of like really nice compositional elements about this, by the way. Really good, like, can I just say, the way that you staggered the plates slightly diagonal, top tier. The use of the color, the lighting, although that looks like sun. But you capitalized and utilized the lighting to your advantage. Yeah, this is great. Great job. Great. First, I think this is your first time, maybe? Yes? Some soccer game? Fight of Steel. Enjoy. Thank you, Final Girl. Hyperclap indeed. And that, my friends, is the exhibition this week. Photography is indeed art. I got into a sassy fight with a university professor who did not consider photography to be art. So then I did my final thesis for that course. This was during my postgrad on Carrie Mae Weems. I was like, suck it! Those were taken so fast. Nice. Zippity zip. Okay. I think I don't know. Should we vote on something for next week? Do we think we'll have time and energy to do expo things for next week? I think we probably will. We can keep it very low key. Okay, let's go to the main screen. There we go. And let me just get this thingy up and we'll do a little poll, new poll. Over the decades, nothing ever big, but I learned a lot of composition stuff. Oh, cool. I'm really big fan of like talking about art, obviously. I know, useful. Honestly, okay. that course in particular really disillusioned me to like wanting to work in that field, because there was just a lot of really pretentious people in that course, and they didn't love art. You know, it was about how superior they could feel talking about it. And so I ended up hanging out with the ancient Minoan nerds, and that's how I ended up kind of focusing most of my post-grad stuff onto like ancient stuff, because they were enthusiastic, you know? Okay. This is the 104th, I think? No, 104th exhibition. 104th Expo theme. Does anyone have, how did you end up in the one art class? Yeah, how could that have happened? I know, Casual Slam Jam. I know, it was crazy. One guy was like the most biggest D-bag. I remember thinking, wow, you're so handsome, and yet you are now not handsome because you're such a dingleberry. And he talked a good talk. He loved to rip apart everyone else's, like essay and thesis, and like just, you know, constantly hear himself talk. And then when it came time for his like presentation, he didn't finish. I was like, oh, that's funny. There were a couple of good eggs in that class. There was another guy that I got along with really well, and we would go get burritos and talk about like art that we really liked and stuff like that. Yeah, but you know, yeah, really dreary art majors. Yeah, you know, okay, so we have one theme suggestion, which is new in quotation marks. I like that. Does anyone have any other ideas for themes? You can be a lurker. You could never intend to want to actually participate in this, but you're like, you know what? Intentionally bad. Okay. I'm gonna put quotation marks around the word bad, just because like I don't know if anything could be bad. And like to make it, because there's like this guy, oh my god, you're right, there's this guy on TikTok, and he makes these drawings that like almost look like children's drawings, but it's a deliberate style, and he's so consistent about it, it ends up being good. I mean both. Okay, wait, I'm missing some things. We have layers. We have renewal. Okay. And one more. Does anyone... You need to eat foods. That lentil soup made you hungry? Good. And the one thing nice about lentils, it's really good fiber. It'll keep you full longer and help your poops. Let's see. One more theme. Over 100 would say this. Pre-roll ads are disabled for... Oh, I guess we just went into an ad. Interesting. Comfort. I like it. Okay. Alright. As usual, you have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to vote on this. Even if you do not intend to participate, because you're just happen to land in this stream and you're like, where am I? What day is it? Is it New Year's yet? What's going on? Oh no, sports gambling. I'm so sorry. You know, I wish I could control... I wish, like, I can understand I can't curate what gets played, but I wish I could at least say I definitely don't want... like, they give you, like, 2 definitely hard no's. I can't see that being feasible with coding, but it would be nice. It would be nice. Because I don't like gambling. Okay. There we go. Get your votes in. Wonderful. We're going to be playing The Dig today. I have technically played this before, but I don't want any hints unless I ask. I have been asking a lot because... Oops, I forgot to change what scene we're on. 1 second. Da-da-dum. There we go. And we're back. That turtle indeed. Is that on The Dig is perfect. Where is the game? How big do I want to make the game? No putting yourself down. Don't do it. All right, does this fit? Da 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 da. Go up. Perfect. Okay. You need to rewatch The Warriors. I don't think I've seen The Warriors. Let's see. Okay. Okay, good. The music is nice and loud. Now I can load. Where were we last time? We were, I named everything like, these are my saves this time. Okay. Okay. Did you see how, like, the frickin' music, like, left over from, like, the previous scene? Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Let me sum up what we've done. So we got on to, we were on a mission to investigate an asteroid. Hi, Mac, welcome in. Hello, Steven. Hello, hi. And we discovered some weird things after blowing up the asteroid in two when we went inside, and there was these plates, and they transported us to an alien planet where something clearly has happened. There's no one there, but there is this interesting technology, this tram system that we're trying to kind of operate. Whoa, Pumpkin Panda, settle down. No, don't settle down. Don't do it. And now we've kind of investigated one spire. So the tram goes to one of, I think there's 5 spires. And now we're investigating a secondary spire. We climbed up this mountain, and now there's like an animal that is doing, I hit a tool or something. What is this rig drop? Gentry, it is not rigged. It is not rigged. Rick is not here. Hopefully he's sleeping. We resurrected our friend. Yeah, Brink. Listen. We had confirmation from someone who knows the developer that it is not made to favor the streamer. We heard it from a source. Listen, I'm gonna wipe it. I'm gonna wipe it now. We're gonna reset. Okay. And let's do a group drop, and I'll prove it to you guys that I am not gonna win. Get your drops in right now, and I will prove it to you all. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm not gonna win. Or did we bring him back from the brink? All right, you'll get that one. Was this source outside on the street wearing a sign he wrote himself? No, Jet, no. Actually, it's a very cool human named Alka. You get the sus duck. The sus duck. That is a very sus duck. Hello, Draconic Dude. Hello, hi, welcome. All right. So everyone gets one exclamation mark drop. I'm sorry. Is that a cleavage dock emote? Is that a gotcha cleavage dock emote? Is that the most amazing thing I've ever seen? And I feel a little bit confused right now. What is that? I didn't know. That's, oh my god, it's large. That is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Who knew that Doc had such nice cleavage and taste in sandwiches? Well, that was known. Thank you for the enlarged emo. Okay, all right. Are we good? I'm gonna start the group drop. I'm gonna start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, banana. Okay. So far, it looks like, oh, no one. Core might make it. Maybe James Neko. Wouldn't it be funny if okay, actually, no. Okay, good. It might be Draconic Dude. It looks like it's gonna be. With a 69.78. Nice. See? I did not win. You did not know this side effect. Neither did I. To be fair, he's a mysterious dude. I'm fairly convinced his real name is actually Doc. That's the rumor I'd like to spread. Okay, so it's a very close, almost tie, with intentionally bad and comfort, with comfort leading by 1, and in third is renewal. So if anyone is wavering on voting and wants to skew it, feel free. There you go. How is that rigged? Draconic Dude one. Oh, where's my inventory? Ah, here it is. So we have 3 of the rods that control the doors. And then we have this master engraved rod of some sort. We have a regular rod that we got here. And a shovel and a plate. Oh, we could probably put that in somewhere. It is tied. I get to pick ties. Just putting it out there. 2 things I remember the most about playing this game are the IKEA desk I played it on, and the pixely mouse of the character sometimes. Oh yeah. And obviously some spoilers. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, for me it's the music, I think, that really. Oh, can I pick up the rib cage? Am I gonna put that in my inventory?
Scavengers have picked these ribs clean, but the animal can't have been dead very long because the rib cage is still holding together.
Okay. I kind of want to try the rod with the hole.
It won't accomplish anything.
What?
A small round hole.
Okay, what else can I stick? Phrasing. Right when this Steam came out for Mac for the first time, and I was like, time to see what the games you've been missing, like 1995's The Dig. You're like, you know what? It's my time to shine. Okay, let's see. Cover. Let's look at this hole. Oh, what's this? It's a pole.
There's something moving in here.
There's something moving in there. Oh my god, it's a creature. Look at how cute it is. What is that? Can I take this pole? Your sprite is in front of the animal. That didn't work. Did you see how that didn't work? Wait, what? I can't pick up the pole? What? You don't need to do the whole animation of standing up again, do you? Oh, with the hole.
It doesn't fit here.
It doesn't fit. Okay, let's like look at the interactable things. Okay guys, there's like 30 seconds left. If you would like to break the tie, lest I decide what the winner is. Is that finding the objects are acceptable for various holes. Yeah, that's true, honestly, Pumpkin Panda. This whole game is a life lesson. I don't know how, but I'm guessing the name Spielberg probably sells a lot of copies. Who is this? Is that the guy from Quest for Glory? There's a cave, there's a hole, wait.
I can't use these 2 things together.
What about this hole?
It won't accomplish anything.
What about the door?
It won't do anything.
Okay. Okay, just put down the big pole. I imagine maybe I need to make something with cantilever. Intentionally bad! Swung in 2 last-minute votes. Wow, there's a couple last-minute votes. Intentionally bad. The poll was rigged. Was it really? You like both of them? I mean, listen. You can still kind of make something the other thing if you want. Yes, really. Someone named him after the town. Must have been a super fan. Yeah, I agree. What's it? Oh, it's a dowel.
A short metal dowel.
What's a dowel again? It's not a towel, certainly. Maybe the town made the game. Oh, sorry, that was a very good. Okay, oh wait, can I put the dowel in the thingy? The dowel on the hole? Could be interesting.
That's a nice fit.
Guys, that's a nice fit. That's disturbing.
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with this contraption?
There's something moving in here.
Can I put my hand inside? Oh, right. Can I, wait a second. I'm supposed to make some sort of The
hook won't support the cage in that position.
The hook won't support the cage. Um,
These two objects don't fit together.
they don't? I would argue that they do. What about this?
I can't use these two things together.
What? You're just not
It
trying.
won't do anything. It won't accomplish anything.
Are you Folgers crystalling two things together? No, I'm that uncomfortable Folgers commercial with the siblings. Oh gosh, that is an unfortunate commercial. That is so dumb and funny. What is this panel?
It's missing a part.
What kind of part? Could it be this rod?
I can't use these two things together.
What about this?
I can't use these two things together.
I'm getting the suspicion that he can't use these two things together. Can I use the rod with the pole?
It won't accomplish
I know that I
anything.
have to create some sort of like Rube Goldberg, Goldman. I have to create some sort of like trap thing. I think to get the little ding dong, if I remember correctly. Can I now use this with this? We'll just on YouTube. That's it. Nothing sus about it. Yeah, Rude Goldberg. Yeah, it's rude for sure. Okay. And then what is that hook on? Yeah, it is Leonardo.
The
Absolutely.
pole with the hook is balanced on that pivot.
Wait, where's my... Uh-oh. Did I put it in here? Yes, I did. It's a Jeff Goldblum machine. Quite possibly my favorite Taskmaster task was where the task was to disappoint someone, and this guy was talking about how he made this giant Rube Goldberg machine, and he described how complicated it was. Even, I think, if I remember, he described parts of it, and then you're just assuming that he's going to show you how it failed, but it cuts to a video of nothing. And that was the disappointment. Okay, let's see. We're gonna make this and put that there. Okay. And then I'm gonna stick it.
If only I had some bait for this trap.
Do I
But
have
I'll just have to play sheepdog.
sheepdog?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
The pin feels it's me. All right.
There's something moving in here.
I go over here. Positive taste. Taskmaster is great, Mind Cozy. Fastest wins. Your time starts now. I love it. I particularly enjoy the season with oh, what's his name? He's like James Acaster. That's a good season. And I also enjoy last season with Jason Mantzoukas. Yeah. Mantzoukas. I need something for it to eat. Maybe a jawbone?
It won't accomplish anything.
Dang it. Jason Mantzoukas. Yeah. There's a whole new season since that? Oh, my poor future husband, Greg Davies, has been worked to the bone. He is great. Season 20 is so
thin
dang
metal
good.
plate with a button on it.
Oh,
It won't do much good to put the cover on when a part is
a
missing.
part is missing. Oh, wait, that's the part that it has. Can I reach into this hole?
Just unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
We're amazing. Yeah, there's some good ones. Like, I really like I like the dumb bit where James Acaster yells at Greg Davies, and then Greg Davies pulls him aside and teaches him. It awakens something in me. Been catching up on New Zealand. Has been so good. You're watching through the other countries. Do you like the vibe of any specific country? I'm curious. I'm surprised that Canada hasn't done it. Because we usually do a lot of the things that the other Commonwealth countries do. Usually. Like we did Don't Laugh, and that was pretty funny. The Canadian one was pretty funny. The British one was also really good because it had Richard Ayoade. Richard Ayoade is my dream contestant on Taskmaster, and I'm unsure why he hasn't been on it yet. Maybe he doesn't like it. Intentionally bad one, and it doesn't have to actually be bad. It, you know, could be breaking convention. It could be something that's beautiful in a weird, broken way, you know? This is Monkey Island. It is. This is Monkey Island. Okay, what can I tease him with? Glowing crystals? Yes, yes.
It won't accomplish anything.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it's all on the YouTubes. It's honestly kind of crazy how it's all on the YouTubes. It's been good, but the first season had some growing pains, and I haven't watched Us because Barbara told me that it wasn't great, but I'll at least give it a go. Yeah, I remember him saying something like that. So it can be salacious. I mean, it can be salacious. I never mind if something is salacious, just as long as it's respectful and it won't get me banned for showing. That is really all it comes down to. I am a little bit of a, I don't know if you can tell by my reading selection, a little bit of a pervert. So I don't mind that, but I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable. Okay. You can also take the meaning of bad different ways. You could take it as naughty, and like you being intentionally naughty is like crossing the street not at a crosswalk. There's lots of different interpretations. You want to clip it? Please don't. Because then what happens is I go on someone else's stream and they're like, let's play a clip to shout out the streamer, which is honestly so kind. It is a very nice thing.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
And then that shows. And then I'm like, ah, shit. Why do you make sounding like a pervert a bad thing? You know, that's a very good point. Why do I? Oh, there's a
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's that cave. I know, jaywalking. Part of me wonders, it didn't sound like he couldn't accomplish the task without bait, but he said he had to be sheepdog, which means it sounds like I need to scare him from a certain direction. Is going to be a hit on stream. Is it? My fan remake of Peter Green? I don't know what those are. Is that something bad? Just J flighting. Yes, that is a very good point. Okay, so I go in here.
Shut tight and solid.
Okay.
There's something moving in here.
And then what if I like throw this?
It won't accomplish anything.
No, I wanted you to throw it. Can I take away the pin?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Okay, so I don't think it's the pin. And if we go over here, we scare him away. For showing the first 5 minutes of it despite it clearly being artistic value. Oh, was that why he was banned not too long? Like, that was just before I started watching Macaw. And I always kind of like wondered like what happened. Because I think what the rules are, there can be nudity in game, so long as you do not focus on it unnecessarily. I think there's obviously like shades of gray about that. Like obviously like brief nudity obviously would qualify as that, but it's so subjective, and if there's someone who wants to report you, like there's not a lot you can do really. It's so strange to me that like boobs or like nudity in of everyone, all genders, gets censored, but like violence is usually like, yeah, let's rip this body apart. I think any real life nudity is a no. Yeah, exactly. And I just don't have, I don't care enough to read the tea leaves, so I usually just avoid it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What do I do now? Does anyone who hasn't played this have any suggestions? If you have not played this, We have this little creature here that I'm very sad to have to possibly injure with this. And then there's a door and there's this trap, and we need to trigger the trap to trap him. But I can't figure out. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, he went over there. Does he come back?
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Yes, it does. Can I stick my hand in there and trap him?
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave.
Pair of
that
jeans for a
size, I was
dancing
4 years
pirate.
old.
Gotta have that sensor overlay ready. That's a very good point, Mind Cozy. I don't. Because I mostly don't play games that require it. Hey, Devore, welcome in. I LP of this game like 10 years ago, and I thought it was so damn cool. Like, a long play of it? The other day I was thinking, put the lever on the other side, but you already set it up on the other side. Yeah. I have to somehow trigger it, but like I can't go near it on this side. Okay, so let's get the guy, let's get the little,
There's something moving in here.
oh. He was over here. What? No.
If only I had some bait for this trap. But I'll just have to play sheepdog.
Okay. No. I'm not asking you to mess with the trap.
Bait for this trap.
Okay,
But I'll just have to
so
play sheepdog.
we got him to be over here. Okay.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Okay, so it's this one? Yeah, the hole. Okay.
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Oh, is he not there?
There's something moving in here.
Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. Ah. Ragnat's intentionally bad one today. How do I get him to do what I want? Also, hi Magnus. I missed saying hello to you earlier. I apologize. But yes!
Now,
You,
If I let
oh
you
my
out,
god,
you'll have
bread
to push me to
pudding!
hide nice shiny machinery parts. The only trouble is, how am I gonna follow you?
It was good. You know, I have some leftover Christmas buns. Maybe I'll make some bread pudding. That sounds like an amazing idea. Can I stick the penultimate on it? No, I don't think. The music. The music is swelling. I love it.
It won't do anything.
Can I look at the critter?
It's a small trapped alien critter. It's a small trapped alien critter.
Guys, I'm starting to get the impression that it's a small trapped alien critter. Remember the 90s Lucky Charm commercial where the cereal pieces leave because nobody likes them? What? No. I wonder if that was a regional thing and we didn't get it in Canada. Our cereal isn't as colorful as yours. Can I give it a rod?
It won't do anything.
Okay, can I give it one of these glowing things?
He's already too lively.
That's a very good point. Can I give him a shovel?
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, so I can't, like, use that. Okay. Can I give him a mandible?
It won't do anything.
With this one, what do you... Okay, I'll read it, but only because it's my Christmas present to you, Ragnats, okay? What do you call it when a young unmarried woman tries to hit a target and something goes wrong? A miss. All right, yep, that's pretty okay. I feel like there's something to be said about the word. I don't know how you would use it in this context, Ragnet, but I really like the word thornback. It describes like a spinster who is so firmly on the shelf. She's like in old maid territory, but like there's something like, you know how Pokemon, like I wonder what the order is. It's obviously like spinster, which is any unmarried woman over the age of 22, by the way. And then she becomes a thornback, and then eventually she becomes an old maid. But I feel like thornback sounds like the most badass Pokemon evolution. I feel like there's spikes involved. Whereas like an old maid just seems cozy, you know? Like, it is so good. It's so silly that those are words that are ascribed to people, but like, it is what it is and it's funny. Hi, Jablook, welcome in. It's a good evolution, yeah. Old maid just makes me think of it. Yeah, the card game. I think after Thornback, you should become like a, I don't know, something else, like a matriarch. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like, see, that sounds like a good third evolution. A matriarch. Yeah, I feel like you could probably call that, and it would have magical powers. Would it be earth or water powers? I don't know. Okay, I don't know what to do. There's the critter, there's the trap. Oh, there's the rod. What can I do with the rod? Where does Crone figure in?
Rod.
Well, Magnus, Crone is part of a different trilogy. It's often showcased in like ancient mythology, which is and even honestly in pagan culture, as my sister has told me, the whole maiden mother crone evolution. So that's kind of in its own category. Yeah, it's more witchy. And it's about like, you first are the maiden and then the mother and then the crone. You really need to have some thorns. That's true. I think everyone should have thorns, though, you know. Yeah. Can I use the rod with the critter? I
can't use these two things together.
Can I use the rod with the hole?
It won't accomplish anything.
So he said that we have this guy now, and we need something to track him? No! What did I do that for?
Go, little creature. Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Hi, Dragonlancer. Welcome in. I'm such a dum-dum. I'm such a dum-dum. Okay, well, it looks like we're primed in position to get this to happen again. Sonic is an aspirational figure? I've never really played a Sonic game. It's on my list. Okay.
Now I've got you.
Now I've got you.
If I let you
Maybe
out, you'll
you
head
can
to the place where
have
you hide nice,
something
shiny machinery
you
parts.
can put... Yeah,
The
I was
only
wondering if I
trouble
have
is,
anything.
How am I gonna follow you?
How am I gonna follow you? Yeah. I'm gonna take the rod. If you can't appreciate me at my thorniest, you can't have me at my cuddliest. True. I'm
Thin
like
metal rod.
I'm like one of those M&Ms with the chocolate center, sort of. Run back. Horn Toad. Oh, Ragnats. I like Horn Toad. It's very unappealing. And Knuckles and maybe okay. Explains why for this Avalon-themed nation, Dominion 6, the mages were called Daughters of Avalon, Mothers of Avalon, and Crone of Avalon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, do we have a tracker? I don't think I have anything in my... I have this penultimate, but it's not letting... It won't let me use it anywhere. I have a plate, a flashlight, a cover, a shovel. I'm wondering if I'm missing a component of this. A tusk, glowing crystals... Is the goop glowable? Like, could I paint it on him and then be able to follow him? And it could be mispronounced as Hornito. Oh dear. Is your channel lets you locate? Yeah. Frankie of Avalon? Oh my god. Frankie of Avalon. You guys are killing me today. You're killing me. That's actually pretty good. I feel like I'm missing something to attach to him. Can I put the...
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, maybe let's look around, see if there's something else that we can...
A lot of useless junk collected by that little thief.
Yeah, okay, what, okay. Is it useless
Just
junk?
unidentifiable junk left by that critter.
Alright, I feel bad about leaving him here, but like part of me like wants to investigate this cave a little bit.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years
Look
old.
how gorgeous and stunning this pixel art is. This isn't easy. This kind of like, this level of detail and the amount of colors used here can very easily become muddy. Okay, can I go on to the clearing? Maybe there's something we missed in the clearing. Like, is there something over here that I missed? What is this strange device?
That should have turned on another light bridge, and it didn't.
And it
Bummer.
didn't.
I guess when you abandon machinery long enough, it's going to get out of adjustment.
Yeah, that's true. So that's a little hint. Is there a lens?
Just needs a little adjustment.
Just needs a little adjustment. Huzzah. Nice. Look at that. We got number 2. We got number 2. We have a light bridge. I kind of want to see... Where am I? Want to go to the crystal. Oh, yep, I'm zipping across. That's cool. This goes... I think that's the way we came in. Was it? No, it was this one. Oh no! Is it? I want to go to this spire. I still don't know how to get... Like, what do I need to track him with? Wait, there's a crevice. Have I gone in this crevice? I haven't gone in this crevice. Is that a blue rod? Oh my god, my matching set. No, just it's just a regular blue rod. It's like a different... Guys, I forgot about this game. There is too many rods. And they don't all match. There's just... I've never seen so many rods in my life.
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna stick my hand in some crack in the rock on an alien planet.
What is this? What's the deal with this? Is
It's
it
a
glow?
glowing blue rod.
Wait, can I attach that to the critter maybe? Can I use the glow this with this?
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, but what about if I use the shovel with the
That
crevice?
won't work.
Are we sure? Okay, what about the flashlight? This is a logical
I can't
thing.
use these two things together.
I don't want to hurt the adorable creature. He's done nothing wrong, other than being a little cheeky scamp. Okay, maybe we attach the glowing rod to him. If he's still trapped, I might have to redo that puzzle, maybe. Nope, it looks like he's still trapped. Oh, poor guy. I'm so sorry, but I have a rod now. It doesn't work.
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything.
It won't accomplish anything. I can't use these two things together.
What about this blue rod with this cave? It's an alien. You have crystals that revive.
It won't do anything.
But listen, I have played this game, but I just have a bad
I
feeling
can't use these two things together. It won't do anything.
about. Wait, didn't I have like rope? I feel like I used it somewhere. Oh, I used it with a thingy. Oh yeah, I should save the game. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna save and we're gonna call it 5. Too many rods. That was a great band. Too many rods, dooba dooba doo. That was one of their big songs. And it was like strange because they were also named that as a band, and that was the name of the song too. How do I... yeah, great Toronto punk band.
It's a small, trapped alien critter.
Dragon, what did I do? Why are you mad at me now? Dragon, I can never make you happy.
The pole with the ribcage attached is balanced on that pivot.
It's an alien creature.
It's a small, trapped alien critter.
Okay, what about this cave? It does look like a Jedi thing.
Judging by the chattering noises coming from this cave, I'll bet some tiny thieving creature is inside.
Talk to your friends? Oh yeah, does this work?
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
Strange lights, glowing crystal, tablet. She doesn't want to comment on anything to do with the creature.
If they can make bridges out of light, you have to wonder if they can make anything else.
You mean light beer?
I was thinking more of a lighthouse.
Okay, I don't...
Sometimes I wonder if we're ever going to find our way out of this.
Don't give up, Boston. We've still got plenty of time.
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
Yes.
Who knows what side effects they might have? Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Okay.
Thanks.
Gordon?
Load a shuttle. Come in, Ken.
I feel bad. We never...
Way out of range.
we never get to talk to these guys ever again.
Brink, come in, Brink. Great. He's decided to play hide and seek. Well, I don't have time to waste on children's games.
Okay. All right. Does anyone know the answer? Is anyone like sitting on their hands going ho 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 ho? Because that's what people who know the answers, that's what they go ho ho ho. You don't. Okay. James Necco doesn't know. I want to attach something to it. You would never make that sound, Renaissance? I'm sorry. That was really presumptuous of me.
It won't do anything.
I was just wondering if someone knows what I need to attach to this little guy. I am going to see if there's something else I can... Can I go over here? Is there something else in this cave? No. What's over this way? Wait, how did I get here? It's probably this way. There's a little cave there. We'll go to the overlook. See if I missed anything. You might know? Let's see. How do I get down from here? It may be a false memory. That sounds so delightfully cryptic. Oh, I need to go this way, to the tram. Oh, it's just a tram station. This is precarious. I want to see if I can find anything. Just see if I can find anything. There's a tram here. There's an outside. Is there anything else in this particular room that we haven't seen? Like over in this corner? No, it pretty much is just like outside. And I feel like I've picked up everything in the other scenes. I mean, at the very least, I can go back to the main room and put the piece into that, like, indent that's going to open up that purple door eventually. All right, go for it, Ragnats. Here is your pineapple token. Oh, this game. In the canyon, Like the canyon that we were just in? Look at this purple and green. Like, this is stunning. Stunning. That's probably one of my favorite scenes, just because of the use of color, honestly. It's so good. Okay. Let's do a little walkie. Hey, Stefan Castleforth, welcome in. I really like to cut to the interior of the hamster ball to show you bouncing around chaotically. Yeah, I would like a little realism,
together.
please. Nice, that fits nicely.
One of the metal plates.
The animation of the waves crashing on the rocks. Oh yeah, it's so beautiful. Oh, the canyon is the starting area. Okay, because we did get wire from there originally, and then we used the wire in something here, but perhaps there is more wire that I can collect from that scene. I don't think... Hey, how are you doing, Seven Castle? Welcome in.
It's radiating energy.
It's radiating energy. We'll go to the clearing. That's a nice Grim Fandango emote you got there. Let's go to the wreck. Do. Oh, there she goes. She doesn't know it yet, but she has a 2 p.m. vet appointment tomorrow. Yep. And I was like, I think something's wrong with her teeth, but also she's really old and under 3 pounds. Okay. I think I may have taken all of the wire that was here because he tore it down. Perhaps there's something else. I'm sure she'll be there. Yeah. Oh gosh. I'm not looking forward to the fear. I have to take her the carrier out. I made it also at 2. Wait, there's a chest.
Well, I don't see any treasure, but there is something in here. When we get back, the engineers are gonna have a field day trying to figure out how this works.
It's a device. Doing okay, trying to relax a little while I'm off for the holidays. Yeah, it's hard though, you know, to like actually rest because we're so ingrained with like this hustle culture, even with our hobbies, that sometimes it's like really hard to, and you need the rest. It's very important.
Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for.
I like it. It sounds ominous. Anything else inside the chest?
It's closed.
Okay. Wow. Okay. I didn't see that before. All right. Just to be sure, let's go visit the other site. The engine. This thing is crazy. I forget like the main story about this. You made pudding after you heard pudding? Oh my god. I really want to make bread pudding tomorrow. That would be a good use of my time. Also, the stock I made finally froze, so I can take it out of the ice cube trays. This game in the Outer Point and Click Adventure Games book, a really beautiful. Oh yeah, I've seen that book. That's a gorgeous book. Yeah, this is a great game. I highly recommend. It is, I think, an artistic masterpiece. Personally. I'm pretty sure we got everything that we need here. Yeah, there's still some bones, but I think we took all the bones. There's too many
Whatever
bones.
creature these bones used to be, I don't think we've got anything like it on Earth.
Oh yeah, it's a very stressful. It is. Too Many Bones is a great game. If you like long, kind of complicated games, it's a really good time. Da-na-na, da-na-na, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Imagine if there was dinosaurs. Okay. We go back in the hole. I think the device might be useful. Maybe that's the device we need. Hey, Narmal, welcome in. Was this the one? I think it was this one? No, that's the museum one. No, okay, no. I really enjoyed watching Gollum play that Civ game, and although I'm very empathetic to when things don't work and that being stressful, when his game was like borking out at the beginning of his stream and everyone was getting wingding names, it was really funny. Oh my god, Jareth Labyrinth, look at that little duck! Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back up here. Narmal, have you played this? This is a great game. This is a goodie. Look at the orange and the purple here. Like, look at those two striking contrast colors. Very good. I do actually, Core, because there's, I don't know if Useful's still lurking, but there's a streamer that we both really like called TayXO, and she used to play a lot of cozy comfort games, and now she's transitioned more into DJing, and she had a little dog emote of a tush, and it got banned, and it was a little doggo with a cute tush. The characters in the dig sort of annoy me, but seeing the setting are wonderful. TNS. I agree that some of the banter, I think it's very dated, the kind of antagonistic way they talk to each other. And yeah, the characters, I don't mind them, but they're definitely not my favorite part of this game, I would agree. There it is. That's the Macy tush. I don't see anything wrong with a little animal tush. Look at that. Yeah, dated 90s chirping. Especially like the way that Maggie seems like a really cool badass character, but she's always a little bit mean to him. Now granted, he kind of says some silly things sometimes, but like it's a little, and then Brink is also a little. Look at all these good derriers. Who do we got? Oh yeah, that's what's his name? Bip. That's the name of the little guy in Gollum's. Oh yeah, there's D's. Nice. Yeah, there's some really good derriere ones. I think there's much more important things to be concerned about on Twitch personally, but I'm glad they eventually moved on to other things. And you had a magazine, looked at screens, but had to wait until maybe you see. Oh yeah. At this book, very nice. Hey, Nook for Prez, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you getting up to? You were do. Wait. Oops. I apologize. You were playing The Altars. Wait, what is The Altars? I don't think I've heard of that. Exaggerangatang. I'm sorry, what is that? We're talking about derriere emotes. Speaking of the possessor of my favorite derriere, Lola, because it's very floofy. She wants food. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a really great stream. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games. Currently I'm doing a replay through of The Dig. My cat, on the other hand, is very disgruntled because she can see the bottom of her food bowl right now. So I'm gonna very, very quickly if it's okay with you guys, go fill that up, because I'm trying to keep her happy and calm, because she doesn't know she's going to the vet tomorrow at 2 p.m. But I will be right back. Thank you so much for the raid. It's by the makers of, oh, by Frostpunk. And this War of Mine. Oh, that sounds very board gamey. Actually, both of those. Well, I mean, this War of Mine is both a board game and a video game. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. You guys should go check out Nuke for Prez if you like those types of kind of really cool games, honestly. It is the 30s because I only see dust in my bowl. That's funny. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It's off to the cave.
I'm back. Oh man, I forgot some of these like deaths. They were all written by Micah. And Bolt, honestly. Wow! That was a very high sass level. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the BRB screen is borked and Lola has 2 hats on it. And I keep forgetting to fix it. Yeah, Nightbot. I've told you guys the story that I had to make it so that the Sassbot always picks a smaller number after, because for a while there was a person who was like, I can be more sassy? Challenge accepted. And I was like, oh god, no. I took it as a personal mission. Let's get some ASMR. Very nice. Okay, let's see if this works. I also got myself some cookies. I have 3 different types of cookies. There's shortbread with a little chocolate thing in it. There's more shortbread with a little jam thing in it. And then there's an almond cookie with a little almond in the middle of it. All my cookies have nipples. Yes, I'm turning into a cookie monster. And like, I went to go find one of these in the fridge and I was like, where did they go? And my dad's like, I ate them all. And I was like, I didn't know that we were starting to eat them. And so he had packed away some for my sister, but she's leaving to go to Italy tomorrow, so she's not going to be able to eat them in time, so I'm eating hers. I'm eating hers.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Okay. Can I go over here? I know, it is very fancy seasoned. I'm a little bit jealous, honestly.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Huh. Yeah, she's going to Italy. Exactly. Thank you. I'll eat the cookies that were meant for her. Wait a second.
Some kind of device. I have no clue what it might be for. These two alien devices weren't made for each other.
They weren't made for each other. Interesting. What about...
I don't think these objects come from the same technology. They probably don't work together. It won't accomplish anything. There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Can I touch it?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
I was trying
It
to
doesn't point in any direction.
I was trying to get it to be swallowed by this thing. It's all alien technology. What does it mean? I feel like I'm still missing something.
It won't do anything. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish anything.
Am I? Okay. I feel like I need a thing that it responds to so that I can then, obviously make the poor animal consume it. And then, wait, I want to go to the museum spire. That's precarious. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Guys, look who doesn't know she's going to the gym tomorrow, she's going to the gym tomorrow. No, she's going to the vet tomorrow. Look at her. She might get some teeth pulled. It's very exciting. All right, goodbye. She looks like a stuffed animal that's like, you know, when they get old and their hair sort of gets like clumpy. Oh, my little noodle. She's gonna get pumped. Okay, let's maybe, wait, can I show her? Can I, do I even have to talk to her to tell her about this?
Robbins, this is Lowe.
Robin's here. What is it?
Wait, I can't tell her about that device? Really?
Never mind.
No, she hasn't. She's about to hit 18 in March, if we make it to March. We'll see. Hi, Sonneville. Oh shit, I pressed on one of these.
Boom.
See, I don't get boom from that. I get hamburger.
Yes?
Have you made any progress? I don't think she has.
Robbins. Never mind.
Never mind. I got nothing here. It's 9:06 p.m. where I am, Sonneveld. I hope you are doing well. Happy 1 p.m. Ah? Did I get it? I'm amazing at clocks. Mm-hmm. Dragon, that's a great idea. Yeah. You feel chronologically seen. Okay, let's go to the Spire. Time Zoneveld. 16 hours in the future is where Australian man lives. Yes. Well, there's several of you. There's several of you. Wait, I went into the wrong thing. You're not far off, James Necco. I actually, on my phone, I keep, the weather for every, group of folks that I know. So, I have the weather for where Fire and Bolt live. I have the weather for, Zofar. I have the weather for a couple of other folks. The Netherlands, obviously. LA is one of them. I told someone recently that I would add them to my Dutch calendar. And then I had to explain what a Dutch calendar was. And is it dangerously windy? It's those Santa Ana winds, isn't it? I just watched The Holiday. Please don't shoot me. I don't think I have your weather. I don't really quite recall where you live. But yeah, Dutch calendar is a calendar that just has birthdays in it. And usually it's often kept in bathrooms. So that, you know, when you're taking a little bathroom break, you can look and see whose birthdays it is. Oh right, actually probably I do actually have that one in there, Spike. Absolutely. Okay, let's go outside. Is a calendar in a Dutch? That's funny. Okay, let's use it where we found it. That's a great idea.
It's pointing behind me.
I think it was behind him. Not a lot of locals, to be fair. Maybe one or two locals. But I definitely, am there more often than most places.
It's indicating to the left of me. It's indicating to the left of me.
Let's see.
It's indicating to the left of me.
That's a good cookie. I'm walking to the left of him. He's facing us. So left is on this side.
Ragnats. How dare you? Unless the game is
It's indicating to the left of me.
I don't know, maybe the game is being rude. I think the game might be being rude. But maybe the game is like, no one's gonna know what stage left is. Maybe I have to go this way. I was taking it literally, like if I was him, which direction would it be? I do probably think it's probably over here somewhere stupid.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Is it in the ship maybe? It could be in the ship. Let's find out. It's probably in the ship. Okay, here's the last of the cookies with the centers.
It's indicating to the right. The chest is empty. It's indicating to the right.
Is it Zombie Brink?
It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the right.
I can't go any more right.
It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the right.
You mean outside? It says... I feel like there's something buried in the ground over here. I beat Judge... Really? Like, Judgment... Wait, which Judgment?
It's indicating to the left of me.
I thought you meant Last Judgment from from Silk Song. Okay, that's different. I was like, what? I've been trying to beat that boss for years. Not really years. You have to put Brink's necklace in the gold box first. Brink necklace. I feel like that's another reference to a game. You little cheeky scamp.
It's indicating to the left of me.
See, like, to the left of him. We're not watching him. This is his left hand. So I'm gonna go all the way. No, no. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's at the grave. Maybe this was behind him.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Okay. All right. Dirt Ramp hasn't really... I miss digging action of this game. We need more shovel act. I know! This game is not enough digging.
It seems to be pointing at this mound.
Oh my god.
With that device pointing at this mound, I suspect there might be something buried here.
Duh. Okay. What is that? A romantic
It
bracelet.
looks like a bracelet.
My goodness. What is it? Oh, it's stunning.
It looks like a bracelet.
Oh my god. Seriously? It says bracelet. And now he's like, guys, it looks like a bracelet. Like, no descriptor of, like, what it could be about. Nothing. Also, thank you again, New, for Prez for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Sorry, I had to immediately go get a Lola some food. It looks like a bracelet. I think it might be a bracelet. You're like, what's up with that? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, pineapple over. That was a good pineapple because I still was kind of lost. As Freud once said, sometimes a bracelet is just a bracelet. I don't know. I mean, I'd be careful with using the word upside down pineapple, Ragnats, unless you know it's double meaning. No judgment to anyone who participates in the upside down pineapple community. Very offensive. Okay, we're gonna go up. That's terrifying. I imagine that rock is quite slippery. No, I know, Magnus. I know. I'm aware. But now I'm wondering if there is a connection between that cake and that community. Do we even know for sure? Dragon, it's swingers. Swingers adopt the symbology of upside down pineapples to indicate to other swingers that they're into swinging. Okay, the critter has the bracelet. Now we're going to free the critter.
The pin fits tightly in the hole.
Okay, and that's not how I... No, I need to...
It's a small alien critter with an electronic collar.
Yeah. Trap. Yeah, I know, it's a nice recreational sport, Luke.
Go, little creature.
Go.
Roam free, wherever your thieving little heart desires.
Okay, and now I'm gonna take this.
It's indicating to the right.
Like, okay, this way, yeah. I think it window and typed ups, and it completed upside down. But did it really? It knows.
It's indicating to the right. It's indicating to the left of me.
Well, it's clearly like right here in the cave.
The last time I was small enough to get into a cave that size, I was 4 years old. It's indicating to the right.
To the right? Right here.
The last time I was small enough
No,
to get into a cave
I get
that
it.
size, I was 4
I
years
get
old.
it. Right here. Right there.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So it's clearly in here. I'm going to take this and start chipping away at this hole.
Sorry, friend, but your little house is about to get a big front door.
I always wanted to put several different color stickers on their car. Interesting.
That looks big enough to squeeze through.
Why didn't you just do that to start with? Like, you knew something was in here. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's a good puzzle. I'm sorry. This... we finally got to dig. Leonardo, did you see that? We used the shovel. We did some digging. It was a joyous moment for everyone. And he could just walk in the cave now. It's my favorite part. What's up here? It's over here. Okay.
It's got to be right under here.
Right under.
This is where the tracker's pointing.
Okay. It's the best part of the game, guys. We're digging holes. Okay. How
What if
about
I hadn't brought this shovel along?
you be fucked?
No, that's not worth thinking about.
I know. Not dig everywhere. Ah, that's a fair point.
Critter sure didn't like that. He took off down one of his tunnels.
Okay. Can I take the machine part?
Now maybe I can get the door open.
Can I steal anything else while I'm in here? Critter hole. Is this the dig?
It's the critter's
It
empty
is.
nest.
Critter hole. I really thought that there was an extra room in here, but I guess not. Small hole, you have to make it bigger to walk through. Like, yeah, this whole cave. He knew something was behind here. Why did we have to do all of this when we knew? We knew. And now that critter has that beautiful necklace. That device would have been very useful. But, you know.
Now with any luck, this will work.
Yeah, this'll work. Put this on.
Now let's get this thing closed up and see if it works.
Yep, it totally will. Kind of press this panel.
Open sesame.
Oh wow, that's cool. All right. Good. Oh no, I'm gonna take this rod, guys. We found a rod. Yeah, it is the digs. We bond
Another
together
one of
more.
these engraved sticks.
I'm sorry that your name is a word in the English language that is used a lot useful. Maybe name yourself like something that's never named, like encyclopedia or I don't know. Brain. What does the button do? What do these twin scepters do?
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Oh, I have them now? Oh, silver scepter, gold scepter. Interesting. Okay, I have to...
I can't use these two things together.
I just need a minute to organize all my rods. I like them when they're not facing the wrong way. These are my tools. Then I have my random bones. And then these are alien things. That's how I like to organize my rods. Okay? And then this rod is separate because it's not a magical, it's just a regular rod. But these are like magical rods. Yeah. You can always rename yourself to Useless Appendix. Wow. That is bullying, Pumpkin Panda. I'm just kidding. I was just thinking the dig was a very useful title if we needed hints on what to do in game. That's true. That's a very good point. Rod Stewart. I love Rod Stewart. Unironically. Shout it from the rooftops. Love Rod Stewart. Who doesn't? Okay. Yeah, shout out to Rod Stewart. Thank you.
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Okay. What about this one?
The scepter seems to have an electrical charge.
Okay. No. Can I use my flashlight with
The
it?
scepter heats the case of the flashlight when they are held together.
Oh. It's a heating.
The shovel is a rather crude tool for working with delicate technology. These are similar, but they don't seem to fit together.
What if I just put one in? Can I not? Okay. What if I put the tablet here? What is this area? Oh, there's a crack. There's a crack.
I can see outside.
A plate. Oh. Is that... I remember there being like, oh, what is that? Yeah, I'm just teasing. I'm new boot goofing. I'm a big new boot goofer. What does this one do? Wait, I want to close the crack.
It won't do anything.
Why is the crack...
I can see outside.
Why is the crack important? I need to... Faint light. What is the point? What is this button? What does this button look like?
This plate on the wall is movable.
Oh. This plate on the wall. Can I use the shovel with the button?
It won't do anything.
No, I had to like use the rod.
It won't accomplish anything.
Oh wait, the tusk. The tusk.
I can't use these two things
It
together.
says it's movable.
This plate on the wall is movable.
Does that just mean that it's a button? I need something with an electrical power. Wait, what about this blue rod? Oh, I can't put anything. Can I put the blue rod in the...
It won't accomplish anything.
What is going on with this room? I need a faint light. Can I go outside and like break into this place and... What about that other room? With the crack. Oh my god, that crack. Okay. No. This is the wrong one. Use the blue rod with crack. No, believe it or not, not one of the things in my romance novels. I don't read Ice Planet Barbarians. I've never read that series, Ragnats, but it sounds like you're familiar with it. Okay, let's go into the crevice. There's a crack here. Like, oh, sorry, it's a crevice.
There's a glow coming from inside the crevice, but I can't see what it's coming from.
Can I use this?
It's indicating to the left of me.
Do I need to... I wonder if I need to get the bracelet back from the creature. That would be interesting. I'm your private dancer. To the left. Cha-cha, real smooth. I know that song.
It's indicating to the right.
To the right. Like over here.
Well, here's his nest, but nobody's home now, and I've got the prize.
But I want the bracelet back.
It's indicating to the right.
Can it go over here? No. Okay, that's unfortunate. I got the prize. What about now?
It's indicating to the right.
To the right. It's over this way. I don't think we need it anymore, but I'm curious.
It's indicating to the left of me.
Oh, yeah, I think at this point we can't get it. It would make some good sound commands, but we were talking about this last stream. I have gotten so incredibly lazy with sound commands. I took it off. It was just another thing that I got behind on, and it would stress me out. Let's see. I think this is the crack that from that other room, but it looks kind of backwards here. Can I use my shovel?
That won't work.
Are we sure? What about if I use the silver scepter?
It won't do anything.
Okay, but what was the one that heated things up?
It won't accomplish anything.
I didn't think the sound commands go together. Took me a minute. Okay. Okay, what about the tusk?
It makes the tusk just slightly warm. The scepter has no effect on this old bone.
But this makes it
The
warm.
scepter has no effect on this old bone.
What?
The scepter has no effect on this old bone.
What?
I can't use these two things together. The scepter heats the case of the flashlight when they are held together.
Oh. That sounds like I don't honestly understand what I'm supposed to do with that. Maybe. I remember that there's like a cool thing that animates in that room, but I don't know how to get it to do the thing. Don't get it. She's still an element. Are you, oh, weird. The rest of that pun was cut off. It was, I thought, I was reading the beginning of it. It says, since you stole an elephant bone. And then it's just like this black censored bar. It's like that device in Black Mirror that just, I have all puns censored from my brain now. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this is the side that would have the crack. This looks outside, right?
I can see outside.
Actually, they figured out a way to get past that censoring, by the way, but I don't really want to go into that topic. Let's see. Is there any... So there's a faint light. Okay, wait. I think I remember what I have to do. I think I remember. I remember. Nope, not up here. I think I remember. We'll find out. I need to go this way. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then, if I'm not mistaken, if I want to get on, I want to go on top to fix the thingy. Is there? Oh, there's an overlook. I was like, there's another thing we're missing here. Oh wait, no, no, we're not. Shit, this is how we came there. How do I get on top? A plateau. Oh, this is the plateau? And that's the clearing. Okay. There's some way, I remember, there's some way that we have to fix something in there and then a cool cutscene happens. Hi, Stealing Fire. Welcome in. Notifications got cut off. Oh dear. I just have everyone's notification on. I follow too many people. I think if I tried to tailor that experience, it would drive me nuts. Okay. What do I need to know about this crevice? Can I climb the crevice? And there's nothing I can use in the crevice, I don't think. I wouldn't be surprised, Ragnax. I would not be surprised. Wait, we have 3 of these now. And we haven't explored... Oh, we haven't explored any of those trims. That sure is a crevice. Listen. Some guy in a hat. This stream is filled with crevice connoisseurs. Hello, // welcome in. I hope you're well. We're gonna go over. We're just checking out crevices and trying to see if any rods work with them. Unfortunately, none seem to. Okay. Oh my god, exaggerating. Crevisseurs? It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna go on the tram. Jamie wanted to get caught up to where you are, but I should be ready to throw a pineapple. Oh, nice. Well, I just realized that we got 2 more rods that I wasn't expecting. And now I'm like, oh, that opens up 2 more spires, I believe. So, I'm gonna take a look at some of the spires. Because I think since everything went down, we got the green one, and we got the purple one. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go up to the Nexus. Okay, so what doors need opening? Oh, we have another piece for the alcove, so we might as well put that in. This one here. Amazing. Okay. So which ones do we have? We have purple and green. Let's see which ones we can open. That one is open. Oh, that looks like it could be green. Isn't there a word like crevice that is a type of scarf? Ooh. Cravat, yes, thank you. I was like, why can't I think of that? Alright, let's look at the green one. Green diamond. Cube, cube, circle. Green diamond. Red, blue, green. So green bookends. Red, blue. Diamond. Cube, cube, circle. Okay, let's give this a roll. Let's go all the way around. That one's right. I need you to be green diamond. Green diamond. There you go. This needs to be a red square. Nice, and this is a green circle. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This place looks nice. Which tram do we think this is? Merp, merp. Anything more satisfying? Oh, and there's not a lot of things, Ragnats. That's pretty high up there. Without being crass, you know, like pure joy. Puzzles, I think, are pretty high up there. Making someone happy. That's also a fun one. But like, imagine seeing people. Imagine leaving the house. Although I suppose you can make people happy either way. Making someone happy by solving their puzzles. No. I mean, only if they want you to solve their puzzles, I suppose. I re-downloaded some apps that are like 10, 12 years old, and they're basically point and click little games. Oh, what is this place? I like the different perspective here. Okay, what's out here? What is out here? Imagine making someone happy by staying in your house. Oh my god, look at it. It's absolutely stunning. Look how they did the reflection in the water here. I mean, beginning COVID was actually kind of fun once all the government money was settled and I could just play Animal Crossing. Those first couple of weeks were quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I know that it was not a great time. Oh my god, that was the sexiest, beautiful pixels I've ever seen. Oh, useful. Did you hear what won the expo theme for next week? Intentionally bad. I'm excited by the potential of this. There's a pit! What is this place? These look like sculptures of some sort, but nothing is clickable. What's over here? There's a pit over there, but that seems ominous. There's a nest? Oh dear.
This place is as creepy as the forest behind my house when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. Listen. Useful. Remembering something half an hour later? An hour later? An hour and a half later? There's a grate. What does this
It
do?
looks like a grate sealing something off.
Maybe we should wait and see what the grate does before we do anything. What's in this room? There's spiders in here. Alien spiders. This is beautiful. Just... Okay. Oh, we're gonna go to the beach. It is, I think, for me, this is like my favorite pixel animation. I feel like when we got into VGA, I hate to say it about my beloved Sierra, but I think EGA was where Sierra peaked. I think they got a bit too muddy when they went into VGA, a little bit. But I feel like LucasArts really shined because you have this really beautiful style here that is it's nice shading without being muddy. But then you also have, they went in another direction with some of their work, whereas they had the style in Day of the Tentacle and Full Throttle, which was more flat pixel, and it was also really good. Like, this is literally, like, if I can do this one day, imagine if I got paid. Like, I would, oh, this is great. What is this place? It's not getting around. Also, their dynamic music tech, it was groundbreaking and subtle. Yeah, Michael Land. So this music is done by Michael Land, and the other guy, oh gosh, I'm gonna forget. I always forget. His name is like, it starts with, it's Clint B, and then the last three letters are I-A-N. Clint Barazian. I'm so sorry. I forget. Ooh, yeah, Grim Fandango. I liked the 3D-ness of it, but I feel like a pixel one could have been really cool too. Yeah. I think, like, everyone was doing 3D. Like, look at these. What is this? There's something going on here. Can I go into the water? Like, what is this? I feel like I can't interact with this, but... Oh, this. The highlight of this with the purple... Yes, that's his name. Thank you. I was right. It's got a B. Bajakian. At their peak, pixel art, voice acting, music, sound effects, the system was firing. Yeah, and that's where I feel like, well, we've talked about this many times. Sierra got a little bit of hubris. We're not shocked by this. And they really got lacking on, like, their sound was really, even like when you get to the art of Lorabo, the Dagger of Amun-Ra, the art is really great. But then the sound is really quite lacking. And you're like, oh, that's unfortunate. Now, I love the original songs that Sierra was coming up with. Girl in the Tower is a banger. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that everything was a miss from Sierra. No, like Gabriel Knight was great, Quest for Glory. But notice that a lot of those ones weren't Williams focused. Like, Gabriel Knight was Jane Jensen, I believe. Quest for Glory was the Coles. What is this place? This is the beach? I don't quite know what we're doing here yet, but the visit was... Oh. Can I go to the fall source? There's not a lot of dithering in this game because, I mean, they have so many colors they can blend naturally, but you can see some of it here in the waterfalls. For animated purposes, it still makes appearances. Oh, we can go to the fall source. Oh. Oh, that's the grate. Oh, that goes down.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
And is it
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
tremendous rate? Okay. Okay. So if we move that grate, then that might lead to something cool. There's also that ominous named pit that we haven't checked out on this spire. I would really like to replay the Gabriel Knights, but I feel like I only played Gabriel Knight 3 not too long ago. Maybe I'm just misremembering. There's the grate. Can I...
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting the impression that I won't be able to necessarily just... I'll need to do something to... Look at all the... Look at this even. The orange and the blue. Very nice complementary colors going on here. Even like the purple that's very tactfully used here for the shadows. You know? It's nice. It looks nicer than just having it be a gray rock. What's in the pit? What's in the pit? Oh, an opening? Okay, a chamber. That's the chamber. There's some bats. Nothing other than this opening. Like, a lot of these scenes are like just beautiful art with not a lot like to interact with, which I'm not mad at. This place is the pits. How dare you, dragon? Oh. What is this spire? What is this panel? Oh. We used... I wonder which one would be here. Is it green? It must be the green one. Okay, let's take a look at this. All right, so let's memorize this. Wait, we just did the green. Is it green as well? Diamond, cube, because that's a green door. Well, let's see what the opening is. What's the one that we haven't done? I guess the purple. What's a lens? Oh wait, let's try the strange device. See if it maybe works.
Uh-oh. Looks like the warranty must have run out on this light bridge.
No, you should know this by now, but you have to...
Just needs a little adjustment.
You just need to, like... Not that one.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
A little more adjustment. We can do this.
Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him.
Yeah. Who doesn't, though? Look how nice that green and red is. She put on her thinking hat. She did. Look at her go. Okay, so that is a nice shortcut for us. We don't have to go down and around. The light bridge really just seems like a nice shortcut between the spires. Alright, what are these? I think these are eggs. Okay, so which is the one that we haven't done? I don't think we've done purple.
It's a glowing blue rod.
Alright, let's give this a whirl. All red? Okay, diamond, cube, diamond, circle. Let's put it in. Diamond, cube, diamond, circle. What?
Amazing map system. You don't even have to refold it when you're done.
Does it do that for each of them, or was that the only one that it did? Diamond, cube, hex, circle. Curious. Diamond, cube. I have bad memory. Okay. Oh. Oh, it works
It looks
with...
like a crypt somewhere, and a way below it.
Oh. A dodecahedron. Well, I mean, the reason I do it is because this is clearly very defined. It's just that these are not enough lines for me to fully be able to appreciate like how many edges are there. Whereas this is clearly like 6-sided, buddy. That's a cube and that's a diamond. All right. I have a feeling. Will it do it for each one? Green, green, blue, red. Circle. Diamond, diamond, cube. Do. I already did that one. This one? Oh no! It's a triangle. I've been playing D&D every week for the past 5 years. But I don't call them dodecahedrons. I call them like D20, D12. Dice. Painful thing that you should never step on with bare feet, especially if they're metal dice. That's really painful. Have you ever had a metal D4 and then stepped on it? Fuck Lego. That's a weapon. Yeah, Caltrip, exactly. Okay. Is it purple? No. Is it... It's orange, right? Yeah, it's orange. It's okay, so it's cube. It's cube. Circle. Yeah, ninjas were avid role players. I have one that's really nice. that I bought, I want to say 6 years ago. I like to buy I wouldn't say I'm a dice goblin. I buy my dice with purpose, but let's see. It's a crevice. Interesting. But I buy a set of dice for each character. One time I even commissioned a friend to make them for me, which was they were really beautifully made. For my character Grisbin the Thirsty. Grisbin was a great character. He was named after, if you've ever played Descent, edition 2, Journeys in the Dark. Grisbin the Thirsty is a character from that I really enjoyed playing. So then eventually I turned him into a D&D character so I could see him have a very fruitful plot finish, you know? Okay, is there anything that I have that can shimmy this grate?
It won't do anything.
Okay, but what if... I still don't know what to do with these scepters. Was a fan of Buckminster Fuller since the 70s and built domes. I've always wanted to live in a glass dome. Like one of those geometric glass domes, like in a greenhouse. That's been a dream of mine. They always advertise, also slightly related, they always advertise these romantic getaways in like these little domes in like a snowy area, and they're like, oh, the romantic dome vacation, and I'm like, man, I would do that in a second. Hi Adrian Bauer, welcome in. Sounds horrible to live in. I feel like it would leak a lot. Electronics would be a bit dodgy. Like, I'm not saying it would be amazing, Season, but I want it. I want that like 70s architecture vibe. I want a conversation pit, and I want to live in a dome. Are these too hard to ask for? I don't think so. Actually, I'm curious now if there's some like custom mods for Sims 4 that are like giant geometric domes. I feel like maybe. The homes are really cool, but having around them, render base, it has to be custom built. Would an Earth-sized bubble of nitrogen count? Acceptable. I don't think I would want the dome to be the entire thing. I would want the dome to be part of it, and maybe the rest a regular house, or like the rest maybe embedded into a mountainside. I don't want to live in the Pantheon. I think the Pantheon is overrated. I said it. There was a redesign of the Royal Ontario Museum, which if you played Crimson Diamond was the museum featured at the beginning. And they had a redesign that involved a lot of glass, and it leaks constantly. It does. Okay, so that was the green one. We've also done these two. I don't think we've seen the purple one yet. 1, 2. See, this is... I don't have the little thingy for it. What about the Parthenon? The Parthenon seems better, exaggerating tank. If not a little bit drafty. Okay. I feel like I've gone into all of them. There's the museum tram. There's the map tram. That's the one I guess we were just in. And then this is the open door. Like, I guess we haven't found... Oh, this is the one I think... And then this is a sealed door. So, yeah. Look into Earth ships? What's an Earth ship? And this is another open door. Oh, this is the area with the thingy. I don't know how to get the thingy to work. How to get the thingy to work. Yeah, like a spaceship? I was curious. I'm like, are we talking like a spaceship? Because I think that's a little bit out of my budget. I would love to live in a spaceship. Taxi? Oh, hi, welcome in. What were you playing, Taxi? What did you do today? Let's see. You were playing Crackdown 3. Your 5th Twitch anniversary. Congratulations. I hope you had a really great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I'm a mostly retro streamer, but I do dabble in some cozy modern games. Oh, rammed earth and passive solar combined. Ah, I see. Ceiling fire. Okay. I will check that out. That does actually sound like my cup of tea. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice chill stream for your stream anniversary. I actually just missed my affiliate versary. Although Twitch doesn't really, when you reach partner, they don't tell you when you're like, they don't have the little party hat for when your affiliate anniversary is, which is like fine. But it would have been around this time. My Twitch anniversary is in the beginning of October, I believe. Okay, now we need to get serious. These are some scepters. And I don't know how... Wait.
It won't accomplish. It won't do it. It won't accomplish. It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, we found these 2 scepters in this room. Let's go take a look at this room. And maybe we can figure out how to get the animation to like gear up on this. Let's see. Door. All right. I don't know if I'm mixing games, but I seem to remember like going on the roof and doing something here. Is there a lens that I need? And then like, is the crack even something that's important?
It won't do anything.
Like there's so many cracks in this game. And then there's a button that does nothing, but it sounds like we can move it. It's movable, but is the movement the button itself or is it the panel?
This plate on the wall is movable.
Like, and then I want to take it off. Do I take a rod and like...
It won't accomplish anything.
Or last time we needed to move something, we used this.
It won't do anything.
And then, can I use the jawbone?
It won't accomplish anything.
Okay, but what about this rib cage?
I can't use these 2 things together.
Okay, so then I'm running out of things to try and use on...
I can't use these 2 things together.
And it also just says button. It doesn't say panel. That's the outside. That's a crack, and there's nothing here, and there's a faint light. Okay, I will see if anyone has a pineapple. I do have a specific question. Is my instinct to go find the faint light? Is that a memory that is a correct memory? I feel like it's wrong. I feel like I can't go up. Maybe I can climb this thing. Because then there's that whole... You know what? The map room was telling us to go into the place with the crevice. Like, it was telling us to go into this area. This is a beautiful waterfall, too, by the way. Like, what do I do here? That's the only thing. Maybe I put a tusk in it? A Tuscany?
It won't do anything.
Okay, and then a jawbone?
It won't do anything.
And I can't shine a flashlight into it.
I can't use these 2 things together.
But this was what it was showing in the map room when we showed this rod. It was like, this is what this is. And there's nothing else to do here. Okay. All right. And there's nothing I can tell. Wow. I even offered a pineapple and everyone, well, that was surprisingly quiet. Now I know how Doc feels. Okay. That's the plateau. You were in ads? Okay, that's valid. I'm sorry about that. I hope it's not more gambling. Okay, Light Bridge. I'm actually curious to see which ones we have. Yeah, I know, Trash Cat. Isn't that the worst? Map Spire, Museum Spire. Have you tried using the scepters in the room you found them? I mean, I thought I did. It was good, Trash Cat. It was actually very relaxing. I hope you're doing well. I know, I mean, everyone unfortunately is taking that dirty gambling money, but I just think I'm not advocating for gambling on the site. I just think it's an interesting thing that they're allowing the advertisements for it, but then they don't want it streamed. Like, pick a lane. I don't want people gambling on this website. I just think it's a bit strange.
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything.
I can't use these two things to get. It won't do anything.
What about this? Oh, that's dumb. Use the gold scepter with the ceiling. Oh. Oh. I feel like I need to... Okay. Maybe I need to make an eclipse? Oh. Gambling ads will creep them into higher age rating charts. Oh, that's a very good point, actually. Tis a very good point. I don't know what this does.
It's a representation of the smallest moon of this planet.
Okay.
It's a depiction of the largest moon of this planet.
How is it days away from 2026? I'm excited for the New Year's. 2025 has not been the best year. There's been some wins, but some other not so great things. So I would really like the false sense of security that the tabula rasa of the new year brings, even though I understand that it is just another day. Time is an arrow.
It's a representation of the smallest moon of this planet.
Time is an
It depicts a planet
arrow.
and its moons.
I do remember this being very cryptic and weird logic. Yeah. I was made redundant. Oh no! Jeez Louise, I'm so sorry, Taxi. You're not alone. I know there's a lot of folks struggling with that right now. That doesn't help, unfortunately, and I'm sorry. But it's just, yeah. The next year, everything is going to be great. It's like when you buy, I know that may not be true, but it's like when you buy a lottery ticket and for 24 hours until the numbers are called, you're in like a sense of Schrodinger's possibility. That's what the new year is like. It's Schrodinger's possibility.
It's the ceiling of the dome.
The ceiling of the dome. Punk and Panda, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Exit. Can I use the silver scepter? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna go like this. Because I want to... I feel like the sun's coming from here. Okay. And I'm just gonna make an eclipse. Close your eyes every now and stop it. Every now and then I get a little bit. I'm confused slightly because it looks like the light source for these planets is coming over here, but the light source for this one is coming over here. Close your eyes. Gamer sense. I don't think that's a bad instinct to have, Ragnuts. I remember the South Park episode. But there is, oh yeah, there's light in this one over here. That's a very good point. That could be, from the hole in the wall. Ragnuts, how dare you make fun of me like this? I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see. I don't know. You can use scepters on the planets. This must be gigantic scepters. They're pretty impressive scepters, from what I can tell. That looks... No, I don't want to use the gold scepter on exit. I feel like... I feel like that's... and I know, I was just teasing. I'm generally teasing Ragnuts. Generally, new boot goofing. Okay, let's try exit. I feel like that's a pretty good eclipse. Unless I'm mistaken.
It depicts a planet and its moon.
Yeah, it does.
Perhaps it's this planet.
Maybe.
It depicts a planet and its moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
Pavlov's eclipse. Close your eyes. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous and there's something. Okay. I think this is the light from the ceiling. I think this is where the sun is coming from. Let's try the opposite. Oh gosh. What's happening? Okay. What happened? It played the thingy again. It felt like it was in-betweenies. Like, one of the planets was over here, and then one of the planets was, like, over here in the animation.
It's the ceiling of the dome.
It's the ceiling of the dome. No, it still doesn't. Oh, it just looks like that no matter what. What's that song? I don't think I'm familiar.
It depicts a planet and its moons.
A planet.
Perhaps it's this planet.
Do they have moons? Okay. Wait, play the animation again. How did I get the animation to trigger? Thank you, Dragonlancer, for petting my cat. She's going to the vet tomorrow. Did you know that, Dragonlancer? She's going to the vet. She doesn't know it yet because she can't speak English. She is not gonna be impressed. Okay. Using the scepter or the ceiling. Oh. Plunge! Hey, Plunge. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a bit. Ooh. Oh, were you doing the DOS Game Jam stuff? Nice. That was a fantastic event. They're currently, I think, taking feedback in on M's Discord if anyone has any constructive feedback about the event. But like 39 games? That's pretty incredible. Did you have any games that you liked best? Welcome in, Sonnevel. Nice to meet you. And Green Lantern fan. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, my cat's going to the vet tomorrow. She does not realize it's going to happen yet. I'm currently playing The Dig. I've played it a bit before, but I'm replaying it, and I don't remember a lot of the puzzles. A lot of them were all Moon Logic-y, so happy to be here. Oh, they were all awesome. I saw a couple of them. Unfortunately, I didn't get to catch very much of M's stream because I had to go to bed, but I caught Sonnevel doing some of them. And I know some other folks were playing a bunch. They, like, from the ones that I saw, like, it was incredible. There was so many cool games being made. I'm excited to see some of them be completed. But I'm glad you had a great stream. I don't know. This puzzle's hurting my brain. Okay. Moon map. Yes.
It depicts a planet and its moon.
Yes.
Perhaps it's this planet.
Perhaps. Wait, what?
It depicts a planet.
Wait,
and
wait,
its
wait, wait,
moons.
wait.
Perhaps it's this planet.
Maybe. What's this? Now, can I use this button now? I don't feel like this button is working at all. Hi, Zorbred. Welcome in. Can I take the panel off of this? No. It's been fixed now. You absolutely hated that room? I'm not having some fun feelings about it right now. I'm just sort of like, excuse me. What am I supposed to be doing here? The problem is, I seem to have triggered the animation. And now... Wait, it was with the sun one. How did... Oh, okay. So... That's the purple planet. The purple planet is... here. I'm going to assume that this is where the sun is. I wish I could remember. I just remember being pissed. I have a couple of folks in chat who are very familiar with the game, so I like muddling around and at least attempting to try and solve it with my own brain. But then if I need help, there's a couple of folks, and I use a secret, top secret word, and then they'll chime in with some hints. It reminds you of Zardos. No, I didn't mean for you to go that far. I wanted you to go here. I was just trying to click on the sun again so I could get that animation to play.
Perhaps it's this planet.
Perhaps. No, okay. I guess it's only when you click on the...
Depicts a planet
Oh
and
my
its
god.
moons. Perhaps it's this planet.
I think part of the problem is the UI is a little unintuitive. Normally in the game, when you click on something, you should be able to engage in it. But now I think I have to use this and click on that. Hi, Snow AP. It's going pretty good. This is a classic puzzle. Okay, so there's the sun, and then the purple one's there, and then I see. Okay, so if this is, I wish, you know what? I kind of wish they at least gave you a definitive location of the sun. So like if we're looking this way, I feel like the planet is right there. And then if we go here, I love this game. Everything about this game is great. I feel like this is kind of, I feel like what it's looking like. Maybe even, okay. And see, I want to see the animation again. But now I have to do this. So, Okay, that's the purple. Wait, wait, it's showing me different things. Because I didn't see the second planet. Would be on the sunny side. Black, you would think. However, let's get out of here and I'll show you. This is the sun over on this side, and this is the way the planets are lit. Now there is a small hole, there was a small hole in the top. Now, there's a very good chance I could be wrong and the game is like, surprise, this is the sun. But then why is the lighting on this side? That would be really very cruel. Wait a second.
It won't do anything. It won't do anything. It won't do anything.
Yeah, that's what that's the light source, right? And this is where the sun is, which is very mean. That's very mean. Hi, Brian 80s, welcome in. Because like, why have a light source here? You have a light source there. Because you're a jerk. Okay, okay. Let's look at the. I feel like there's more than one animation. I want to test this. Okay, so the purple planet is coming towards me, and the other planet is right there. And we're in the middle. We're like right here. Okay. But then let me look, because I feel like the animation is different. And then this one is, oh. I didn't even see. Okay. So they are different. That's insanely rude. Okay. So is Boston literally a moving solar system here? Yes. The lightning on the turtle. I do remember the lightning on the turtle. I feel like we're here. But the tricky thing is, like, the way that this is lit, this is a lighting that goes like that, indicating, for me anyways, that the light direction is like this. Now, how, I guess that if the lighting section was like that, it would have to be like this. Something interesting like that? Aliens did it? No! Snowy, am I moving the moons in real time? Shit. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna say that the sun is here. And now that would, I would say, even maybe a little bit further. I feel like a sun here would hit that like that. Okay. Now, moon-wise. This is tricky. Because is it like that maybe? I don't know. It looks even more slanted. So if the light source was here, I feel like it would have to be like that? I don't think that's right. Is it gonna click in place if I do it perfectly and then like surprise it works, or do I have to leave this? Doesn't reset, does it? Moon logic. Yeah, it's very cruel. Okay. There's the sun. We're on the side. And the purple one is just over there. Wait, it moved it! It reset it.
It depicts a
Oh,
planet.
shut
in time.
up!
Perhaps it's this planet.
Perhaps you're a planet. It reset it. What if I do this? And that's over there, and then this. Oh, and now they're over here. I mean, that actually looks like it's correct in terms of placement. So then what am I moving it to? If that looks like actually like the correct placement for the lighting. So what am I moving it to? Wait, does the lighting change on the sun? No. That's the same sun, isn't it? My head hurts. Okay, you know what? Ragnats, if you have a tiny pineapple, I wouldn't be morally opposed to it. I'm not Captain Planet, but if I was Captain Planet, I would definitely not be Heart. I don't think I would be. Who was Earth? I think that's the one that I would be. I'm kind of... Now I'm like, okay, wait, I want to tell. Now this looks... Yeah, the position of it looks different now. No, it's not. Okay, where's over there? And then the purple planet is moving into position. Its smallest, I think it's smallest. Wait, where am I going? What's happening?
No! Why is that door closing?
Oh my
He
god.
didn't steal that part again.
He did.
I'm trapped in here?
Yeah, we're trapped in here. I think smallest to biggest from the sun, but I forget. I think you'll know it's correct when you go outside. When I go outside? Kwame was Earth, I think? Why did Abdul the Lesser not have a heartbender? Wait. Who was the biggest heartbreaker on that show? Well, what if it was just like, just a character that was really suave with romance? Like, we don't know what, I triggered a sequence. I did. I can't leave now.
Ha! The controls still work on this side.
Nice. But that means... Okay. Okay, hold on. Take this button. Oh! It's back, though. What? So he didn't steal it. Boston knows what's going on. Did I trigger something? Wait. Is it going back in time? Biggest to smallest. I'm so confused. Should I go outside and take a look?
It's the ceiling of the dome.
That looks like the correct Did I go back in time? I don't know. I'm mildly concerned now. This game doesn't soft lock, so I'm I don't think I've seen all the spires. There is something that I think we could possibly do with one. There's like, okay, let me show you the spires that we have accomplished, and I'll tell you everything that we have done in them so far. Let's see. So, we have the museum spire, and Maggie is still there trying to figure out the language. Now we know that this is the planetarium spire, so that's cool. We haven't done anything to do with this one here. This is the map spire. So we've done these 3. And that's it. Is there any other spire that we haven't done? I don't think so. Yeah, we haven't done everything in the map spire. There's still like the grate with the waterfall that we need to do. Is there an X spire? I don't know. I feel like, is there another spire that we've been to? I feel like we've opened 4 doors downstairs. Have we not gotten upstairs into one of the spires yet? Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna put the planetarium on hold for a second. We did this puzzle. We did that one. Look how gorgeous this is. We're gonna go to the tram. I have a feeling that Brink took all of these. Oh no, I'm surprised Brink left these here.
Maybe I should take one more life crystal.
Okay. I'm looking for an Inspire. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Useful. Oh, we haven't been able to get inside this ruined door, but I honestly don't know if that's something that we need. This game is just amazing. Dr. Butt Lasers. This is my favorite music, by the way, when we're in this particular tram. Let's listen to it. It's gorgeous. Hi, Kicha. Have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. And let's go back and see what spires that we've done. Music makes for a truly majestic hammer ball. It does. Free needles. I know you're partial to hammer balls. Hamster balls. And hammer balls. Okay. The dark tunnel, we don't have, I think, what's needed to open that yet. Oh no, there's one area where the tram is broken. I think that's the museum tram, that's the map tram, and then someone was thinking that, Snowy, they're like, what's he doing in there? Yeah, so there's this tram, but we haven't been able to, it's not powered, I don't believe. Which I think has something to do with the crystal not working.
Nothing happened.
I'm sorry, Free Needles. I bring it up every time. I'm so sorry. So we need to get the power there. I don't know if the blue rod we have is the same as a crystal. Somehow I think not. But maybe we should go investigate that main area because we haven't been there in a bit. And then there's this sealed 4th area. So this is, yeah. And I do think that there's something with the crevice in the wall. Quite honestly. but we haven't figured that out yet. There's a lot of balls rolling right now. There's a lot to like keep remembering. Okay. We go like this. We go inside. And we go zoom. So I think D&D dice key system would make a nice merge keychain. I concur. We were talking about dice before. And how I call dodecahedrons circles. So we need to like, wait. Can I stick this rod in this? What? What does this do? Oh. Is this... What is this?
It's where all the crystals meet.
Did I just turn them all off? How do I get them to
It's
turn
where-
back
it's where all
on?
the crystals
I
meet.
turned off all the crystals. Oh no.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Okay, but like what are these?
It's a glowing blue rod.
This is
It's a glowing blue rod.
this is so you're so not helpful, Boston. What's the cluster do?
It's where all the crystals meet.
Huh.
It's where all the crystals meet.
Guys, I'm pretty sure that's where all the crystals meet.
I can't use these two things together. It won't accomplish
No one should
anything.
trust me with their electronics at all. Hi, my stinky girl. Miss me ghost. Hi, baby. Okay, goodbye. All right, okay. Exit. Oh no, they're still shut off. Later. Why are my clocks flashing? I know I turned off
It's
the
where all the
power.
crystals meet.
I know I turned off all the power, but like, how do I get the power back? I know I turned them all off, but I'm trying to figure out how to turn them on again. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Spike. Thank you. Someone here appreciates me. I just figured out this puzzle. No thanks to any of you lot except for Spike, because Spike believes in me. Look at that. I'm turning on the crystals. I'm a monster. And you know, that pains me, Dr. Butt Lasers, because I love transit. Look at that. You just don't trust you with everything? Hold on. Hold on. Chat's bullying me again. This is the best sad music ever. No, don't do it, Ragnuts. Don't do it. I actually was very pleased that no one told me how to do that. Thank you. Thank you, Free Needles. That means a lot. That means a lot. This music is so good. Such good music. Bonus points for who remembers where I said that was from. Oh. Yes. You're just wait. Yeah. See, ceiling flyer. No shame. Just patiently waiting like a nice human. Ragnuts, I've had it before. I had to make a PSA for a reason. I've literally had it before. It's been a while where I've pleaded with people to not give me hints. Pleaded. Oh my god. The ball's finally working, guys. Yeah, turn it off again. Okay, maybe you're not human. Maybe you're a sentient robot. Maybe you're a sentient rock. I like to imagine you're a rock. I pleaded. I actually don't think it would be hot. I think actually it's pretty temperature controlled in the balls. Usually they're outside so that they can self-regulate. Okay. All right, we can finally go into the, which one was it? Not the museum tram. Is it this one? Nope, that's planetarian tram. Yeah, I really wish they would have a sign on them that said, this is the museum tram. This is the map tram. This is the open door. Now we can finally call this. I feel like we got the raw end of the... Wait, the raw end of the stick does not sound like it's the right combination of things. Oh my god, Castle Frank! Castle Frank Station! Castle Frank is one of the best stations, Dr. Balazar, because you get to go on the bridge. It's one of my favorites. Spider-Man! Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you getting up to? Dawn of the first day. Ooh. How is that? When is that from? I don't think I'm familiar with that whatsoever. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I play a lot of retro games and I go on a lot of tangents. Currently, I'm doing a replaythrough of The Dig. And please go check out Spider-Man. Wait, you're playing Majora's Mask? Ooh, so Zelda, very nice. I am a big fan of that franchise. I never got around to doing Majora's Mask though. It's your very first playthrough? Is chat behaving themselves? Hi, buddy, no one. Welcome in. Hopefully you weren't getting any spoilers. We just fixed this tram system and I am very smug about it. So we're gonna go ride. It is, and they are wonderful. That's always lovely to hear. I feel like that game is something that really needs to be experienced like organically. I'm currently doing a replay through Breath of the Wild. I'm a big fan of the Zelda series. Wait, where's my tram? Tram? Did I not press the button? Maybe I didn't press the button.
Nothing happened.
What? No, I turned everything on again. What? Oh no. Trams are not cost effective or profitable. Build more car lanes. Never. How is this possible? We saw the ball. We saw the ball, guys. We saw the ball move, and I turned it on. So why isn't it working? Did I not? No, this is correct. That's strange. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having a great first time playthrough. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free to go take care of yourself. Perhaps it's cool now. Listen, there's a lot of mature humor that comes out of this game because there's a lot of orbs and there's a lot of rods. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I had a 7th. Can you pry the button open? That is a good question. Let's go pry it open and see if we can do anything with it. I have a sinking suspicion that maybe. True, there's also a lot of bones.
Accomplish anything.
But
Nothing happened.
nothing happened. That's frustrating. I wonder if there's a jam maybe, but I wouldn't know how to fix that. And it won't let me go into any of the other areas. I was really excited to see another area. I don't have any more plaques for this. I might have to solve the stupid planetarium puzzle, which I'm loath to do. Oh wait, what was the color of that door? I think it was orange, because we just did green and we just did purple, and I think red is the first one that you get. Talk to your friend again? That's a very good idea. So I say no spoilers or backseating, but I do have a caveat to that. I like playing with people. So Dragon has never played the majority of the games that I usually stream, and so people who've never played can offer advice or like suggestions in case anyone is curious why Dragon is getting away with telling me things.
Robbins. Come in, Robbins.
This is Robbins.
Ooh, the opening.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them.
Okay, tombs under the wait.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them,
What's
they
the
aren't meant to be
tomb?
secrets then, right?
I guess you're right. There must be a way to access them.
There must be a way. What is this
I
also?
wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first.
Yeah,
I'll
it was.
give your inscriptions a try when I can.
How are you doing with your data retrieval?
Yeah.
I'm retrieving, I'm just not understanding.
But you're pretty sure it's their language.
I don't know. Just like the museum you found, I think this library was meant to be used by lots of different species. I think this language may have been especially designed to be easy to translate.
Then translate
It's
it.
easy. Why is it taking so
Yeah.
It's easy compared to translating a genuinely alien language that you've never heard spoken aloud. Give me a break, Boston. I think I've got a handle on a couple of the symbols, but I have to test it out and see if it makes sense.
I'm
Okay.
thinking that maybe we should consider teaming up again.
Why? I think the answer to getting home is here in these displays. You go out and explore like you have been, and I'll work at getting us home.
It's a little
When I figure it
patronizing.
out, I'll take you with me. No charge.
I don't want the glowing crystals. The ghosts, the plates, we've all heard these answers before. Yeah,
Thanks.
we were talking about how, like, the banter and, like, the antagonistic nature of the way they talk to each other is very, like, indicative of, like, 90s kind of vibes, and, like, I just want them to be nicer to you. Can I not be alone? Yeah. Without those in a zone, we wouldn't understand Egyptian hieroglyphics. True. Yeah, it was pure, well, I don't know if I would say wouldn't Ceiling Flyer, because there could have been a breakthrough in it, but the Rosetta Stone was just like an amazing discovery. And if anyone is curious, the Rosetta Stone basically had 3 translations of the same text in hieroglyphic. Oh gosh, I feel like and it was 2 other languages. It was basically like, what languages? No, not Linear B. I think that was too old. I don't think, it was something else. Hi, Chadley, welcome in. Greek and Demotic, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, isn't Linear B the one we still don't understand? Or is that Linear A? I know there was A and B, and one of them we don't understand. True, Res Mason. But I think both of them, the way they talk to each other, I'm not blaming anyone. I think both of them are a little too curt. It's not even like edgy, it's a little bit mean. Okay, that's the map tram.
When this rock fell from the ceiling, it must have cracked open an energy conduit under the floor.
Yeah, I feel like Greek was in there, like an ancient form of Greek, but it's been a long time. But it was basically like the perfect opportunity to translate hieroglyphics, so they had been struggling for. That being said, I am unsure about asserting that we would never have been able to understand hieroglyphics without the Rosetta Stone. I feel like maybe eventually we would have. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I can't say I have really paid much attention to Egyptian archaeology stuff in the last 10 years. Maybe there's been more discoveries. What's the name of that really famous Egyptologist? My friend and her boyfriend got to go see him speak in the fall. And I'm exceedingly jealous. Is this this is the planetarium? Oh yeah, because we went home through the museum. Maybe whoever wrote this was inspired by that style. That maybe, yeah. Yeah, there seems something very like Daria, very like, it's not cool to be genuinely excited by things, or like you know, like that whole kind of like antagonistic is cool vibe that very much bled into like the hipster thing. Yes, Ceiling Flyer, that Zahi Hawass, yes. She got to go see him speak in I want to say the fall with her partner, who is Egyptian. I steal honey from the hive with a drinking straw. I sometimes wind up with a linear bee. Oh, that was probably pretty funny. But like, I'm trying not to laugh at it because I don't want Ragnats to be jealous that I laughed at a pun. All right, I'm pretty close to asking for a hint on this, because I have played it before and I don't want to hurt my brain. So I know that I've let Ragnats give a couple hints. Ceiling Flyer, if you have a little cheeky pineapple about this planetarium puzzle, I would be all ears. The hint? I just don't want to hurt myself. Wait, is this the planetarium? Yeah, it is. Okay. Nah, let's laugh on the inside so it's not alienate. The rabble is a cherished member of the community, Res Mason. How dare. Sometimes you need to scroll the screen. Oh, okay. Roadblocked me for most of my recent playthrough because I was a big idiot. You're not a big idiot. These games prided themselves on being a little mean because it was add value. Also, useful title, another member of the rabble. The beloved rabble. And the fake adage makes it even more believable. Okay. I guess I'm going to try scrolling in the planetarium, maybe?
It's the ceiling of the dome.
Although the rabble was going, give me 30 more minutes, and went back to sleep. Oh man, I love sleeping. Scroll the screen. Maybe I'm just not... Okay, let me read again. Like full fire, sometimes you just need to scroll the screen. I don't know if that's necessarily this area. I'm just gonna try. I'm going to get tattooed, beloved rabble. You didn't say where. No, that's true. That's true. Okay. Let's try the crevice area. Rabble Without a Cause? I've never seen Rebel Without a Cause. I need to watch a movie this week. I am behind on a Hitchcock movie. Like a jerk. Okay. Scroll a screen. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go to every screen. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna do every screen. Every screen. Oops. I accidentally made the game smaller. Okay. I don't think it's here. Can I don't want to go into the crevice. Can I go upstairs? Can I go down here? No. Okay. It's nice architecture in this game. Alright, that's the overlook. And I don't think there's anywhere we can scroll here. Rumble Rumble. I love the subtitles there. With everything possible. I would prefer not. You know, that's maybe not that. Torture is not something I cherish. Okay. Okay. There's nothing over here? I don't think there's anything else over here other than, oh, about piano. I decided if I sit down and try the hardcore playthrough, nerves are frazzled. Wait, Finn's playing PoE? Did they seduce him to the dark side? I didn't know he was into PoE. Those are some very intense waves. So beautiful. Me watching Rig play so much PoE, because, like, I'll be honest, I'm happy that he loves it. Honestly, part of my enjoyment of watching the game is because he enjoys it so much. I don't have a lot of interest in playing it myself, but I clearly watch a lot of Rig play it. The funny thing is, though, I'm starting to get advertisements for it in the weirdest places. Oh, he was geeking out about it. I see. Yeah, I mean, fair. It could be one of his offline games. I sure love an offline game. I like to look, I like to be nosy, and I poke around, and I see who's playing what. Did I miss something in the museum area? I don't know. Jess, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Creator of my favorite torture game ever. How are you doing, friend? What are you getting up to? You are playing... What is Blippo? What is that? Tell me more. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm playing The Dig. I've played it before. I have a good talent of remembering, not remembering anything from a game that I've played. So I've been enjoying that. I'm gonna put the music, I'm gonna try another one though, yeah. New game, very strange. Oh. It's an FMV and it's new and it's strange. There's an FMV with an actress from Letterkenny in it that I've been interested in playing. I saw someone play it. I'm really into new FMVs. I haven't streamed one yet though. Green Bean Phoenix, welcome in. What is Blippo? Is truly the question of the hour. Amazing. Impossible to describe. You've seen that one. Oh, nice. I love Letterkenny. One of the creators of it just released a new TV show about two hockey players who are in love. Very exciting. Oh, you picked up in a bundle. Very nice. Well, thank you for the raid. You guys should very much go check out Jess. He plays a smattering of everything. Point and clicks, puzzles, new stuff, old stuff, just really nice vibes. And unfortunately has the rude tendency to stream when I'm streaming. But he very graciously makes up for this rudeness by raiding me, which I very much appreciate. Him and Doc are tied actually for the most raids, which I very much appreciate. I was given a hint that I need to check all of the screens, so I'm going around basically clicking to see if I've missed any parts of screens. No, not Shorzy, but I mean kind of. So Shorzy was done by Jared Kiso, who is definitely one of the creators of Letterkenny, but the other one, who I think in Letterkenny plays one of the townspeople, maybe the priest, he made Heated Rivalry. Yes. Or maybe you know about that. So Shorzy. Hello, hi Lumpling, welcome in. It really has been a great couple years of FMVs. It's so nice to see like because like I don't think there's as much like the FMV genre can be cost effective, and if it's pretty well acted, like it's a really immersive experience. I think people are remembering that. Can I go in here? Have I not done everything in here? I just like left. I didn't do anything. You've been lurking, but you wanted to be cheeky. I see. I got an itchy nose. It's the time of year where I have to run a humidifier because everything's so dry. Jess, if you needed to go do post-stream things, please feel free to wander off. Yeah, Heated Rivalry. It just came out. And the funny thing is, it's getting more buzz than the latest couple of episodes of Stranger Things. At least on my For You page, which is kind of funny. Because, you know, they really, I don't think, did a great job of finishing the season of Stranger Things. And this one TV show with 40, like, that took 37 days to make is beating them. It's based off of a book series, I think. Okay, let's see. Cavern. Can I go over here? You're in charge of Cheeky. Do you guys remember the Cheeky Girls? Does anyone remember the Cheeky Girls? I've seen people doing that. When are they going to kiss when walking on? It's a passionate sport. I think a lot of sports can be quite passionate. Wrestling is very much like that, and the games or the matches that I would go to, one time everyone started shouting "kiss," and then the guys did it for the bit because it was funny. Okay, so we went to the pit. It's not this screen, but maybe the pit. We didn't really go as far as we could into the pit scene. Like, what's over here in the pit? Is there anything? It's hard to tell what screens scroll. You know, normally, like, you have... That's so deceptive. It's like, you have a screen and then it scrolls. Okay, we'll go to the opening. Okay. I feel like there was more over here, maybe. Didn't go into the pit. Well, season 2 is coming soon. Oh, I've heard good things about that show, too. With Noah Wyle in it, right? Okay, so that's the opening. I don't think we went over here. What is over here, though? That looks like a little butthole. Wait, what is the point of it? I got the screen to scroll. The screen scrolled. But what? Yeah. And a bunch of Nepo babies. I'm less inclined to care if they're good at acting. You know? Because, like, I feel like Nepo babies have been around for decades. Thank you for the follow, stranger. Liza Minnelli. Nepo baby. Melanie Griffith. Nepo baby. Wait, was that my... I just reached a follow goal. Thank you. But if they're good, I don't care as much. If they're in it and you're like, oh, Jack Quaid, solid. Yeah. And a lot of them who are like actually talented, you can tell that they're aware, like it's good because then they're like, oh yeah, I know that I got here with help because, but you know. It's better than ER. Oh, the rain dog. Oh my gosh, a double raid. What does it mean? How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Kate Hudson, yes. Nepo baby, yes. Actually, Kurt Russell's son is also now acting, and he's pretty good and stuff. How are you doing, friend? What were you getting up to? Oh, you were playing, more Red Dead. How are you doing? How is your voice? How was your holidays? Have you eaten a lot of food? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. We're currently talking about people that are Nepo babies, but like old ones, like Drew Barrymore, Nepo baby. Jamie Lee Curtis, double Nepo baby. There's Carrie Fisher, also Nepo baby. So like, listen. I hate seeing someone who's clearly not talented in a role. So that's my only caveat. I want you to be talented. And I would like more funded arts so more people who don't have rich parents can get into acting. But I won't begrudge every Nepo baby. The Nepo baby isn't really a thing problem. Nepo babies per se. It's addictive how normal people aren't mobile enough to necessarily be able to afford to take the risk. Yes. And that's exactly it. I want better safety nets for people. I want more. I mean, this goes down to me being a welcome in, Raiders. I'm a dirty socialist who wants funding for the arts and for people to be able to afford to live so that they can pursue creative endeavors. That's what I want, really. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind if some people's have a history of a family who happens to be also actors, because that's been going on for probably since the dawn of time. But I would like more working class actors. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Anderson Cooper. Yeah, that's a very interesting example. And how he's rich. Don't get me wrong, but he's not like his ancestors rich. He's a Vanderbilt. But that family was really bad with their money. Nick Cage, Michael Douglas. Yeah. Oh my God, Akabedia, I'll smack you. Kiefer Sutherland. Yes. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing the Dig. It's a good time. I've played it before. How do you do? I know, it's crazy. I've been called many things in recent times. I also love when people try to use woke negatively. I'm just like, you realize that its roots are in like wanting to advocate for people, right? I'm happy to be called that. Really? Of the famous Gettys? Really? Smack this tush. And he's taking over the family business, so he's Richa Biacha. Oh man. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free to go take care of yourself. Everyone's welcome to hang out. I'm asking for no backseating unless you've never played and you have a suggestion based on no knowledge of the game. There is a command we use when I'm ready to ask for an official hint. It is pineapple. But everyone's been really chill. And not being a look, literally, you want me to be asleep. I would like to be asleep. I've been not sleeping so great, so. Look at the friggin' Wogarati over here. Yeah, that's me wanting social services. I want people to have a living wage and not be discriminated against. It's crazy. Wait, there's 7 kangaroos grazing next door? You realize that is like the most Australian thing. It's like, I know you live in an area where that like that happens. It's just like, I feel like if I said, oh yeah, there's a couple of moose outside, eh? Just from the photo archive royalties. That's true. Yes, Lumpling, you're in charge of being cheeky while Useful goes into lurk. Who was ultra wealthy to begin with, chose to break into acting. Oh, that is true, Chadley. Yeah, that's also very true. Yeah, like they just I mean, but they have the ability to like work, like can make that risk to go into acting, which like is what you said. I understand it was a term used by African Americans for people who cottoned into institutionalized racism and checked their privilege to see, essentially patting himself on the back. I did not know that. You win! You win the woke Olympics, I'm sorry. I bow down. Oh man. Okay, I found another area on this map, but I honestly am not sure if it does anything. There's the panel. I don't know, maybe there's more than one scroll. Maybe there's more than one scroll. Hey, Jargoggled, welcome in. A handful of billionaires, Universal. Oh my god. Universal basic income. I think we're getting there. Wouldn't that be the dream? But you do nothing all day. I don't think so. I think people would do things. I would work on so much art. I would just create. I'd be extra afraid because they could be flying. A flying moose? I would be terrified if there was I see videos of these women feeding moose on their decks and I'm like, I want that, but also I would never approach a moose. It took me 1,000 years to realize Samara Weaving was... Really? Wait, Samara Weaving. Where's that name from? What have I seen them in? But not... Yeah, I would work. I would just make a lot of art. I would take a lot of L's in terms of like not charging as much money. Oh, Bucky and a James Necko. Yeah. We have some cool friends in common. She was Bill's daughter. Oh, I still haven't seen that Dr. Butt Lasers. I need to though. Okay, maybe in the opening there's something. I'm really lowering the bar here. Lies. Okay, this is the lens, the bright light. I've missed something that I've already have access to. So we're doing the shimmy over every scene. Can we just take a look at these colors? This is amazing. I'd shave 2 days off a month for mental health. Ooh. Yeah. Well, you know what? I was like reading about medieval farming peasants and like just medieval peasants. And they didn't like work laboriously all day. They maybe worked all like the hours were maybe like longer, but like there was gaps in between. They, you know, it wasn't as like grueling as they had more off time than we give them credit for. Okay, I don't think this is the one, but let's go into the nice area and see if there's anywhere in the beautiful pixel art that we're about to see. In the nest, not the nest, that's not pretty. This game, haven't seen it in ages, so many easy to remember. Oh gosh, I played it like, I want to say 2-3 years ago, and I don't remember any of the puzzles. 1 or 2 of them I remember. But, all I remember about this is the soundtrack. I adore the soundtrack. Okay. Surfs, yes, they had it worse. That is very true. The Falls sources. Okay, let's go over here first. You were running fine when I had orders, but the moment I sit down to chat, oh no! Internet, why? That's very weird. Let's go to the beach. Look at this. Look at this beautiful... The next scene I think is probably my favorite in the game. Look at this art. Can you go over here? Is there something over here? No. What is this scene for? There's like... I can't even interact with anything on this screen. It's just gorgeous. Can I climb up anything? No. Okay. I'm like, all right, fine. Fine. Okay. I just made my follower goal. I'm not gonna celebrate yet though, because the numbers fluctuate so much. A lot of, it's only worth celebrating a follower goal like when you're 10 above it, and you can be sure it won't change. All I ask for in life at the moment is a 4-day work week with a day off in the middle. I had that back in Ooh, and you're so happy and healthy. I'll buy that for you for next Christmas. Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Okay, and I can't keep going from here. Can I go up? Wait, that's just down. And there's a grate. That's it. There's down and a grate. I am honestly unsure of where I'm missing. The whole hassle. You have to move your... Yeah, I know. Clicking is a lot of work. Clicking is a lot of work. Dr. Butt Lasers. I had a really nice part-time job about 2-3 years ago. The job itself I really quite liked. Can I go down here? Like, can I stand here? No. The problem was I moved here, and so suddenly the commute got quite a bit longer, and one of the owners got a little intense. And then I was like, is this worthwhile? No. But I liked the job a lot. It really wasn't bad. Ledge, pit. Like, can I come in closer to anything? She's hungry again. What if I... that makes or breaks the job? It really is. I like... It was a husband and wife, and I like the husband. He may not have been the most, like, knowledgeable boss, but he was trying. I had a lot of experience running a business like that, and he was receptive to it. I was always respectful, but she was very defensive about anyone talking about... Wait. We didn't go here. A new area. Okay. She also was... I don't think she liked customers, which if you're going to run that sort of business and you don't like customers, you probably shouldn't be on the floor talking to them. Okay, so this is a strange field. Okay, Lola wants food. Give me 1 second.
It's just on the edge of existence.
Oh. Okay, give me a second. I'm so sorry, guys. I need to feed my cat. She is currently looking at me very pathetically. I'll be right back. know. I mean, Gabriel Knight is good. That's actually Leisure Suit Larry 3. And that game that's being pictured is Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, that was, yeah. I really liked Leisure Suit Larry 3. I didn't think I would, but I did in the end. Okay. Is that all that's here? A strange field? Can I put a plaque on
It
it?
won't do anything.
Alright, we're gonna try everything on it. Take a shovel?
It won't accomplish anything.
My 4-day work week was owned by a retired cop who got kicked for cocaine-related shit. But he kept giving me more money every time I asked for a raise. Amazing. Amazing. I love that for you.
It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. I was working
I
at
can't use these two things together.
a board game cafe. Oh, this? Was it this? That is I think a sound that is part of the XP command. So anytime you type exclamation HP, it chimes in with an experience points noise from a different point and click. Because I love the dopamine. It's just really nice. Yeah, I liked working at that cafe. I didn't want to be a manager. I just wanted to work somewhere chill where I could talk about board games, and then stream, and then work on art. So it wasn't like I was trying to, like,
It won't do anything.
move in on anyone's job. Eventually, he sold the business to an insane supercomputer who hated people and kept texting me porn. Oh, God. He kept asking me to do fraud. Gosh. Is this where you knew our mutual? No. I worked at another one like that place. I like that it's our mutual in capitals. It's amazing. I ended up being in management in that place where our mutual worked. And that's how I had the experience to, like, offer advice. And it wasn't even, like, about, like, things that... It was about, like, liquor licenses and things you legally aren't able to do. So I was only chiming in when my advice would... If it wasn't heated, it would make my life harder. Like, oh, legally, you're not allowed to do that with, like, labor laws. Cocaine cop definitely wasn't on the up and up. But he seemed affable. So that's exciting. All right, what is this strange field? Okay, maybe I can take a look at this. And yeah. I'm lazy. I don't want to be a manager.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with this? Can I stick one of these in it?
I can't use these two things together.
It's only illegal. Oh, man. It really baffles me when folks want to run a business, but they don't want to do the work to understand how laws work. I don't want to understand how laws work. That's why I don't want to run a business. I just want to make art and get paid for it. For some reason, he would take me out to dinner for my birthday. He keep giving me money every time I was grumpy. He listened to my feedback to me. He was also just maybe a bad person. I don't think it's so hard. Like, things aren't always so binary. He could be like a shady character who did bad things and maybe even asshole, but also be a really good employer. Like, you know, the world is weird like that. I make it comfortable. But yeah, the world is strange like that. People don't exist in a binary unless you're a robot. Okay, so there's another triangle. Yeah, yeah, Cece, yeah, like Hank Scorpio. Yeah, that's a great example. This is the cavern. That's the tram. Cool. Okay, that's cool. That light is cool and all, but I don't understand... Wait, hold on. Maybe I can stick a rod in it. When in doubt, stick a rod in it. Another floor to your house. Oh, she's so
It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. Oh, no. Wait, can I... To the left?
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading. It doesn't point in any direction.
Oh, I think the rodent is too far. Wait, can I ask what's her face about this?
Robbins, this is Lowe. Do you read?
Robin's here. What is it?
What is it? Really?
Never mind.
Everything I want to actually tell her, I can't tell her. And I feel bad about that. Also, hi Goat Tongue. I didn't say hi to you properly. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. Alright. I'm stuck. I will happily take a pineapple. Do I need to solve the planetarium puzzle? Is that what needs to happen? I don't want my brain to hurt. I've been playing Breath of the Wild and solving shrines to make myself feel better about my lack of puzzling ability lately. Okay, I don't think... Go back to the door you opened recently. The door I opened recently. The door. Oh, probably to the planetarium, I'm assuming. Oh, God. These things. No, in the hub. In the hub. The hub. Is this the hub? Or is this the Nexus? Oh. Oh, okay, Hub Nexus. Oh, the one that has the tram that won't work. That still won't work. Okay. This one. Tram call.
Nothing happened.
Wait, is there gonna be a big ball that's like... Oh my god, the ball's been here the entire time? The ball's been here the entire time. Guys, the ball's been here the entire time. Oh no. The ball was coming from inside the house. Look at that. That's a big blue ball. It is. Melly and Cheese. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? I hope you're well. New ball. Who dis? What were you getting up to today? You were playing Sandwalkers. What's Sandwalkers? Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, raiders. I currently just received a pineapple from Ceiling Flyer, which I was very appreciative of. Yeah. That was very rude, game. That entire platform existed, and they put the ball in the corner. But we got to discover a new room along the way. Oh, I like that. Okay, that was your big pineapple. You'll go back to my corner. Ooh, an ananas. Très bien, s'il vous plaît. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. Did you have a good stream, Valiant Cheese? We're gonna go to the plateau. This, I guess, is the 5th. I think this is the 5th. There's planetarium, map, museum. I forget what the other spires are. Doing some more Sandwalkers. You play as a succession of caravans heading out into the post-ecological... Oh! Oh my god, that sounds like a really cool game. I like the sound of that, honestly. A plant. A path. A hole. A plant. Oh, stone plate. Don't mind if I do.
I can't move this thing with my bare hands. It's half buried in dirt and rubble.
Okay, guys, we might get to use the shovel again.
Let's see if this plate can be moved.
Did we do it? Did we take it? No. Can I get... Oh, there's a hole. I'm sorry.
Could this be some sort of burial chamber?
What I love about this game is he like digs a tiny little hole and it's a doorway into an entire room. Closing it on some end game, wrapping up late game. I love that the stuff you discover with one caravan becomes upgrade points. That does sound really cool. That sounds like my kind of jam. Oh, guys, there's a hole.
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall. What purpose could this have had?
I am unsure. He's got good dig skills.
I can't use these two things.
There's something
together.
cathartic about early game items to solve. Yeah, that is true. I do really like that. Like, especially if it's something really silly, like a beach ball, and you're like, why the heck am I carting this around? Can I stick this in there?
I can't use these two things together.
Okay, that's valid. Can I go over here? I've learned my lesson. Can I get over here? What is that? There, okay.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
Oh, wait, is this the thing that I was thinking of that I have to get on top? That sounded wrong. I think it might be. Ah, okay. Let's go up the path, I think. Yeah, look at this. There's an engraving, and there's a lens. Oh, we know the deal with this strange device now, don't we?
Another broken light bridge.
Another broken light bridge. Okay, we're gonna move the lens.
Just needs a little adjustment.
Just needs a little adjustment. Okay, maybe this is the correct one. Nope.
Another broken light bridge.
I like the different colors of each one. That's pretty sweet. Lens.
Okay, so maybe it needs a little more adjustment.
Okay, I can do this.
Another broken light bridge.
Oh,
It still doesn't work.
still doesn't work.
Must be something wrong inside the control panel.
Yeah, okay. Can I look at the usually I'm able to look at the panel.
So this is what's in the guts of these machines.
Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh. Okay. Yeah. These are my favorite types of puzzles, so I don't want any hints. Or there might be murder. Oh. Okay. That doesn't do anything. I think that's my best bet. There we go. Okay, let's see. I think you are going to be like that. And then I think you'll be like that. And then... Interesting. Okay. And then I can't do anything with these ones. Ew, okay. And turning these doesn't seem to really do anything. It's all on you. Okay, so... Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, that I like. I like this connection. But now I gotta get them bouncing all off each other. Oh, I love this. This is making my heart happy. I like you. But I don't... Okay. I'm curious, like, that's green. But now that this is also green. Part of me is like, okay, I'm gonna get the green to the green. And the red to the red, but then, like... That's cool. Okay. Oh, I don't think this is the one I want because they're in the wrong color. And it just seems wrong that the red goes into that. I don't know. Maybe. First of all, I think that the middle one needs to be pointing. I don't think this one... I don't think it should be pointing at you. I like this one. Yes. That's the correct position to think of this one. Yes. But... we like you. Oh, that's... I wonder. Okay, so this is the correct position for this one. Because I think anyways. Because red, blue, and green, and it's all perfect and neat and tidy. And then if I go like this... Oh, yeah. Yeah, then it's all neat and tidy. Okay, cool. Now this one, though. I don't know. I don't think this one's ready yet. It's got the red. Put you away. You. Okay. But also, at the same time, it's only when it's hit by... Yeah. Oh, this is tricky, guys. I'm like very zoned in on it and I'm forgetting that I'm streaming, which is good. Because it means I'm having fun. I like how this looks, but at the same time, like I need to collect... I'm assuming they all need to connect to each other. Yeah, and that looks really good. However, this one seems to want to connect. Maybe I just need to connect all of them together. And regardless of... See, now they're all connected, but then it doesn't look right. It looks like... Oh, wait a second.
Pretty impressive for someone who never took a class in alien physics.
Da-na-na-na. Boom. Suck it. Okay. Okay, day. That was pretty satisfying. Alright, let's see. So now I think I can probably get this strange device to work. Was it this one?
Another broken light.
Another broken light. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Ooh. Let's see if it's still rigged.
If at first you don't succeed.
Stop yelling at me. Okay. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Exit. All right, let me just...
It still doesn't work.
Oh, no.
If at first you don't succeed.
Oh, no. I moved it. I wanted
If
to...
at first you don't succeed.
I wanted to walk on it. I wanted to walk on it, and instead, it did that. Okay. Sweet. Done. Okay. Let's go on the bright light. I just want to see all of the spires that we have so far, just to assess where I am. So I have the tomb spire, the map spire, the museum spire, the planetary spire, and then this random spire. Okay, that's fine. I still feel like there's something... We haven't looked at the engraving yet, so let's take a look at the engraving. There was a okay, there was a big rave that was happening, and there was a chicken that was catapulted in the air, and it was heading back down to Earth, and there was a lot of music from the rave, and, a spaceship took off. That makes a lot of sense. Panel... was there anything else over here? Oh, cave interior. There's another cave. Belore's... I know. It's pretty deep. Did you see the one about the cheeseburgers, Dr. Butt Lasers? It was pretty good. Let's look at these bat creatures. I like the one about the pizza the best.
The bat things are up on the ceiling. What do I have that can reach clear up there?
I just told you, Valiant Cheese. It's about pizza and burgers and raves.
What do I have that can reach clear up there?
What do you have that can reach clear up there? A flashlight? Doc? Holy mackerel. Welcome in, Dr. CDCS. How are you doing? Have you played this, Doc?
It's amazing how parallel
let's see,
evolution
what
of
were
two
you
different
doing?
worlds made bats look completely weird and disgusting in both places.
Oh my god, Boston, stop. Boston, please stop. No, you cheated on this. I mean, to be fair, though, this game is ridiculously mean and hard. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I'm currently replaying the dig. I have blissfully blocked most of the puzzles out of my head, so I get to play them for the first time. Also, Doc, I got to see your new emote for the first time. I've missed this emote. I didn't know that you had such an impressive taste in sandwiches. Oh, someone sent you a clip. Oh no. Oh, I hate the internet. I used to hack what Julia told me from the first scene to the end. Oh, really? I'm sorry. That was very rude of me. I just really like sandwiches. Dread Warren, welcome in. Guts aplenty. I hope you had a great stream. What were you... Wait, what did I missed it. What were you playing? Darklands. Oh, I haven't played that. How are you enjoying that? Is that the last game that you have in the series? Did you finish Dune? Also, how is the Formula One, or I don't know, is it NASCAR? The car racing. How is the car racing go? I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, it's the final one for the month. Nice. I hope you had a great stream. If you need to wander off, please feel free. Everyone's welcome to hang out. I am relying on chat to help me when I call on them with my hint system, which is !pineapple. If anyone. But until then, if you haven't played the game, you're more than welcome to guess along with me. It's really tough. I have to use the manual and the map all the time. Oh, it's got a lot of mechanics, but like Do you have a feeling that like once you get over the learning curve, are you gonna like love it, or is it going to be a little bit of a grind? I have to admit, I know nothing about it. That emote. That's amazing. Such bosom. Can't even look at it. I love it. It's so good. Such a nice sandwich. Thank you again for the raid. I am curious about Darklands. I do want to see if I can catch one of your streams playing it, but I've been offline a little, and I've been playing some Zelda and like doing art and stuff, so I haven't been able to catch a lot of streams recently. Yeah, but if anyone hasn't seen this game, The Dig, basically we're on an alien planet, we're trying to solve what happened to this ancient alien race. The music is gorgeous. The pixel art, my favorite. Jeff Horn, thank you for the enlarged emote. That's not the first time that emote has been enlarged in this chat today. It takes place in Germany in the 1500s. So just now I went to a village and you went to a church. That sounds cool though. Like, I kind of like the lore. I like history stuff. I might look into it later. Because I like a super fiddly, grindy like game like that. And I like to torture myself. Observation duty. Did I miss observation duty? I like being completely unhelpful in that. Like, not like that I like being unhelpful, but I like watching and seeing if I can try and find anything, and I never do. I never do. But it feels like I'm helping, which is always nice. Wait, did I use the flashlights with the bats? Did that work? Let's see. Has this one been not tonight, the fire broadside?
It's kind of fun to disturb these bat things and make them fly around.
Is it kind of fun? Okay. What's over here? Oh, there's a platform. Let's take a look at the platform.
Here you are, Brink.
Brink! Oh no. Oh no.
You haven't been answering.
I was busy,
Uh-oh.
trying to concentrate on my work.
What's your work, Brink?
I don't have time for interruptions.
Uh-oh, Brink,
In
what's
other
up?
words, you want me to go away.
Those are the
Before I saw that image, I was going to say, went to the church, went to the confessional, but the priest told me some clearly satanic things, so I went to the village hut and accused him of heresy. And then he said yes, and there was a fight, then I summoned the demon and killed it. Okay, you know what? That sold it. That sounds like a pretty sweet game. Okay, I will definitely be checking that out, thank you.
right words. Go away.
Brink, no! Brink, you're acting a bit weird. What's going on, Brink? Oh, what's he doing? Let's go over here and find out. Oh, it's a relic of some sort.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
Yeah. Oops. Are you not gonna say anything, Brink? No. Okay. Relic. There's a relic. What else is there? Wait. Oh, that's the center. Okay. Huge learning curve, but lots of fun when you can grasp it. It's a pretty unique game. That sounds like... I like games a little bit like that. Like, I play a lot of, I kind of got the hang of, Caesar 1, and the manual doesn't tell you anything about the game, and it's all learning, as you go, and the engine is... Literally, in the manual, they tell you, good luck figuring out the mechanical engine of the money. And then a spoilers page just tells you more information about how the engine works. Like, a 1% chance of seeing someone kill a demon would get me to church. I mean, I think it would get a lot of people. Useful. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. I might be on for New Year's. I don't know yet what my dad's up to. I don't want him to be alone, but I might be streaming. We'll see what he is getting up to. And I will keep you guys updated in the Discord about Lola's adventure to the vet tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness, it's a Spacer? Hi, Spacer. Welcome in. Okay. Let's talk to Brink. Yeah, he might know something. I was a good holidays. How are you?
What's the project you're working on?
Yeah,
here?
what's going on here, Brink?
You're not a scientist. There's no way you could understand it.
Oh, I get it. I can figure out alien technologies, turn the power on, work the tram system, adjust the light bridge lenses, repair broken door control panels, and even resurrect one dead scientist. But no, I'd never understand your work.
I
Wow.
know you mean well, Commander Lowe, but I'm not working at the level of ordinary human beings right now.
Wow. Okay, you're a jerk.
Thanks.
But I wonder what this device is, though. I want to take one last look before we head back down.
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machine.
You're giving me nothing, friend. Okay. All right. So we're gonna let him tinker with that. How did he get up here? This was the tram that was broken. Maybe he broke it. Maybe he broke it. The bat creatures. I don't understand the purpose of the bat creatures yet. And we have this other rod. We have these things over here. I have like a little system going on. Oh, Smeg, hi. Did I say hi, Smeg? Am I a monster? I might have forgotten to say. Wait. There was a down out there. Brink is operating at a level higher than our intelligence. That's why. Work, familia, and the man's has been keeping me occupied. You can't complain. That's fair. I saw Billy went live on Instagram, I think, yesterday, but I was doing things. I was streaming and I didn't catch it. And I was like, wow. I'm just built different, bro. Bill Dipperly. I used to be part of a cult, guys. And Spacer was also in that cult. We even met at a gathering of the cult. True story. Okay. On that trip, though, I also got to meet Micah, and I got to meet Messlife, and Arn. Okay, so there's... Oh, right, this is the tomb. Oh, okay. I guess... Let's try the tomb one more time. So this is the thing that decompresses it. We don't have anything to stick in that hole. That sounded wrong.
It won't do anything.
Okay. This game is for very mature people like myself because it has a lot of rods. A lot of rods. Let's see. If we step here, the hole
What a
above.
Convenient way to open the skylight.
But I don't have anything that fits in this circular crude hole. And as soon as I leave, it closes back up again. Yeah, I hope your holidays have been nice, Doc. Let's go up the path again. I'm fully in that, like, I don't know what day of the week it is mode that happens this time of year. Walk away and suddenly I'm in a dick stream. Hello, Expert Casual. You are. Yeah, the weather has sucked. I'm very lucky I haven't had to leave the house. I just played this. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm enjoying replaying this. I haven't, like, I've forgotten a lot. Was it your first time yesterday? Okay, I'm really good at understanding these. So, this, I'm making an addendum. This is a motorcycle rave. This guy's doing a trick where he's taking his hands off the handlebar, and this guy's driving his motorcycle up a wall, okay? These guys are going over this mountain. And this is, again, like I said, it's a dog that's going into the ground, and this is the music from the rave. over year to finish when I bought it. Really? I mean, I'm not shocked by that. There's a lot of really fiddly puzzles. I had to step away from the planetarium puzzle. I was pulling my hair out, metaphorically. And then this is a rocket ship leaving a pizzeria. I'm really good at that. Reading all of these engravings. I know what day it is because I planned today to be my nothing day. Ooh, that sounds delightful. Boxing Day was like that for me. My dad and I watched Star Wars. Oh, have you not played this? Yeah, Doc, get out of here. I will say, nothing about the content. The music and the art in this game is some of my favorite from LucasArts. So, I look forward to watching you play it in the future because then I'll just make so many comments just about the art and music. Yeah, it's the Pizza Planet from Toy Story. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. It's freaking gorgeous. I got stuck for a month. Oh no. The puzzles that I'm currently in the midst of trying to figure out is the planetarium. The planetarium one. I think we still need to find the last thingy to put in that one to unlock the last tram, I believe. Yeah, the tomb is a mystery. We just discovered it, so unsure about that. I do really love the music that happens when you get into these little trammy things. Yeah, we've had freezing rain, Dr. Buttlasers. It's not been ideal. Yeah, for me, this is where pixel art for LucasArts peaked of this style. And like a fantastic soundtrack by Michael Land. Like, I think one of the best soundtracks. If you're into atmospheric ethereal shit, which I am. Look at this place. I missed that the frickin' tram had started working because it only went like, it panned. It panned. Okay. All right. So I don't know what to do with that yet. I don't know what Brink is working on. The other things that we need to do is there's that place that has that cool stuff sticking out of the wall. But it was weird and read like a walkthrough. Really? I have the book because I have the big box for this. It's by my body lotion, my one Christmas present, the body lotion. And I haven't read it yet though, but it's not one of Foster's bests. I would love to see a movie for this. I think a movie would be cool, but I don't know if we're in the right timeline for the movie to be good if it's made, because I don't want too much CGI. I would like some practical effects. I don't know. I feel like it would have been great in the early 90s. Maybe. With like a really like awkward puppet like alien. My couch is your couch. Are you guys gonna meet up and hang out? I love it. Da-na-na-na. Out west, but he's no idea how much rain we have. The rain. I like rain, but I have never experienced West Coast rain. So, yeah. So yeah, we're one piece away from dealing with this puzzle. I'm trying to figure out what. I think we've gotten everything we can from the outside. I'm trying to figure out planetarium. Okay, you know what? We might do the planetarium, and I might maybe ask for a pineapple. But can we just take a second to appreciate this? Probably this is one of them, but not my favorite. One of my favorite pixel art scenes. Like, look at the purple turning into the green. Have you seen anything better in your life? I don't think so. Pretty sweet. It's so good. It's so good. I was watching the remaster of Star Wars with my dad, and I almost kind of didn't like some of the changes that they made. My follower goal was met again. That's exciting. Or did it just tell me again? I'm not sure. That's exciting. Thank you to whoever that was. Yeah, because like I liked a couple of the changes they made in the remaster, but I feel like the remaster, they edited a lot of the practical effects out because they're like, we can do this better now. But like, I kind of liked the way it was. You know, I didn't need the explosion to be as big as it possibly could. I liked that they used Vaseline underneath the hovercraft. But I do like that they added Hayden Christensen to the end of the original trilogy. If we run out of wet food packets, I may not. Whoa, that's intense. James Michael, please be safe. Please be safe. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go into here. So glad Hayden is getting the love he deserves these days. Me too. He's apparently a farmer in my province, I think, because he was always like a hometown boy, you know? I honestly think the original trilogy was the victim of maybe a little bit too much CGI and people being a little bit too jaded, because rewatching the original one, there's a lot of camp there, you know? Even the guy who played, the guy who played Jar Jar Binks got way too much hate, and the young Anakin as well. You prefer not having him at the end of Jedi? I mean, I don't mind it, but I think that a remaster should just improve like the sound quality, maybe punch up the colors a tiny bit if they've been, you know, dullified by time. I don't think we should be adding things into things, and I think they took a lot of liberties with the remaster with that. You think, I mean, that too, honestly. I actually didn't watch the last one in the trilogy, like of the new one. I did not watch that. But I like Hayden Christensen, although that line about sand was cringe, but that was not his fault. The original theatrical version coming. Oh! But I was going to Institute Station to pick up some power converters. Don't come for my baby. I recall having the OG VHS edition, the first golden box. Oh, nice! Nice, Spacer. Alright, Expert Casual, you said you played this yesterday. Maybe I can get you to give me a pineapple. I have this planetarian puzzle, and I'm only asking one person, and I'm just stuck because I'll show you what I've gleaned so far. I go in here, okay, and I click on this, and I'm like, cool. I'm guessing that's where the purple planet should be. All right, fair enough. It should be maybe somewhere over here. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, we're gonna wait. We'll wait. That has always been terrible. I mean, yeah. I mean, some of it, yeah, has always been terrible. It's cool for the here's a deleted scene perspective. I did like, yeah, because I said to my dad, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that this scene wasn't in the original, and he's like, it was. And I'm like, I think I remember hearing something about how like they filmed it, but they didn't have the technology to make Jabba. There were waving scepters around some kind of planet. Take that. Did you vanquish the ads? I'm so sorry about the ads. I was waiting though. We were on a tangent. So based on my intuitive skills of lighting, oh wow, thank you for the resub.
Thank you.
Oh, with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. I assumed that purple would be here and like the other one would be around here. And the only thing I've been able to trigger so far is a slight headache and that creature removing the thing in the back. And then I like leave it.
The ceiling of the dome.
I leave it and I go back in and I'm like, okay, maybe. And then it's a different animation. So there's two animations here. This one is the purple one coming here. And then the smaller one looks to be on the inside. And you're like, oh, okay. The animations throw you off. Part of me, instinctually, when I started, wanted to make an eclipse on both sides. because of the lighting. That doesn't work because the lighting, the sun I'm assuming is over here. So this does actually hit perfectly like this. I honestly just want to know how to do it at this point. I know there's a lazy for episode 6 out there the week before Jabba's Palace. Oh. I'm not a huge Star Wars person. Yeah, I do. Give it to me, expert casual. I don't want to hurt my brain. Not today. Not today. If there was more for me to work with, I would struggle a little bit more, but I just feel like this one is kind of out of left field. Move the large body 45 degrees on the top right. And the smaller body between it and the planet to eclipse. So I'm gonna assume that it's over here. Between those two stars. Wait, did it? Okay, I'm guessing that's a good thing. Okay, and is that the whole thing? Is that the whole puzzle? Okay, I did it. That's... Yeah, I think what this needed is one more element for you to, like, I don't know. Tiny moon next? Isn't that where it belongs, though? It's right between the two stars. Is there two versions that I have to do? Nah, it's fine as long as you got the cutscene. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got the cutscene. Sweet, that's what I thought. All right. And like this crack just throws you off. Okay. I think the tiny moon just happened to be exactly where I needed it to be. Shoot, I didn't need to go in here. Okay, let's go out here. And then we're gonna go into the crevice. Like so. Oh, and you see the, oh, we need to go to the tomb. Okay. Okay, let's go to the tomb. Oh, now we can take the shortcut because we did get the light bridge. I was like, ah. The crevice is pretty funny. Yeah, I find okay. My issue with some of the puzzles is there needs to be something else that directs you to where you need to go, and the artists, I recognize that they are working with some, like, for the planets. It bothers me that the configuration they want you to have is different than the way the lighting is intuiting, like it's showing. So like the lighting all looks like it should be, like the planet should be in this position, which actually matches the animation, but then they actually need to be up there. I agree. There is not enough spires. I do like his deliveries. We were talking about how interesting it is, the dynamic between him and Maggie is very antagonistic, and how it's very much a product of its time, and like I don't like it as much. Like, why can't they be just a little bit nicer to each other? Like they were chosen to be teammates, coworkers, and they're just like really mean. I mean, everyone's mean to everyone. I'm not like, it's like I'm not Maggie or not Boston, or I mean Brink was nice until he got to the planet. His dialogue was all pretty like nice until he got to the planet. Wait. And then he was a bit of a ding dong. Even before the juice eggs. But I agree. I don't think skyscrapers are the same as spires. No, we need more spires. Dying will do that to you. Ooh.
I thought those moons were in a synchronous orbit. What could have caused the moons to move?
Me. Twas me. Now if I go like this, will it do the thing?
How do you keep an Earthling busy?
We did it! Wait, there's a... Oh, did we do it? I feel like... in the tomb for like a month in the end. It has 4 steps. Okay, that screech is new. That wasn't there last time. But now it closes. I have to stick something in here, don't I? I don't have the thing that I need.
I can't use these two things together. Whoa. The stone is loose.
Oh. Can I pick it up?
This stone is some sort of trigger.
Yeah, I get that. Can I pick it up though?
This stone is some sort of trigger.
Can I pick up the stone? No.
Whoa. The stone is loose.
I need 2 items. Okay, well, we'll keep looking then. All right. All right, back to figuring it out. Oh, where have we not done? Where have I not done? So there's nothing in the tomb. I mean, there's a pathway up there. Let's go see if we can talk to what's-her-face. Maybe she's had some,
Robbins,
updates.
this is Low. Do you read?
Robin's here. I read you.
I figured out.
The map shows secret rooms under the tomb I found.
If the map shows them, they aren't meant to be secrets then, right?
I guess you're right.
Yeah, me too.
There must be a way to access them.
We did. Is there not? Come on. We've discovered so much more than this. I have found
Brink
Brink.
seemed to be getting pretty strange before he took off on his own.
We found him
Perhaps
again.
those crystals have some sort of side effect.
Okay.
Or maybe he just wants to be alone for a while.
Do you think those crystals had anything to do with Brink leaving?
This is all like dialogue that was
Who
outdated.
knows what side effects they might have. Still, it's pretty amazing that they work at all.
Thanks.
That's disappointing. That's all dialogue that we heard like several puzzles ago. Several. Game that's good and bad ending. Wait, aren't there other ones that have different endings? I remember getting the good ending. Let's go to the museum spire and see if we can talk to, maybe Maggie finally wants to talk to us. I guess technically you can mess up in Atlantis. That's probably the one that I have played the longest ago. That was probably one of my first LucasArts that I ever played. Okay. There's a big giant bird, and then they shrink him so they can all be the same size bird. And then there's a spire that they dance around in the moonlight. And they move the moons, and there's a key in the center. And then the tree grows bigger. Thank you. I've been working on them.
The larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
I mean, there's kind of a hint. I mean, I guess. What about this one? Yeah, they look like birds. They look like eels. This is a hamburger. And then the hamburger floats into the sky and breaks open like an egg. And it douses the bird in burger egg juice, which turns into an egg, and through the process of mitosis, it makes more birds, but skeletons. And then the skeleton birds grow delicious feathers, and that's how you make mer burgers. Look, I was on the writing team for this. I haven't wanted to flex about it, but actually, let's go talk to what's her face. They wrote the lyrics to Moon Dance. Yeah, they did. Yeah. All right, ma'am.
Yes.
You haven't? I love how sassy she is to me about I haven't done anything and blah blah blah. But I've literally figured out the entire island complex thing, and she's still working on this.
Robbins. Have you seen this boy?
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Nothing.
What a reference.
Thanks.
Okay, so I don't see anything really worth doing in here. Okay, so what are the puzzles that I need to solve? Planetarium's done, but now the tomb, I need 2 more things for the tomb. What are areas that we haven't done? My brain is like mush when it comes to remembering everything. It's a certain process that won't work at all or let you try something until you look at a relevant thing. Oh. Oh, good thing that we looked at all the museum things. Yeah. Oh, you were trying to speed run it. Nah. Who holds the speed run to the dig? Is it Santa or does he strictly do Sierra games? What are the other ones? Just out of curiosity. No, we found that one over there was like, that's the reference you wanted? That's a good reference. There was the map room, but like the map room doesn't have anything we necessarily need. Okay, I need to see all the spires to like remember what's in them.
It
Oh.
still doesn't work.
Oh my god, why do you do this every time? I click on the
If at
bridge,
first you don't succeed.
I click on the bridge, and then you move the lens like
If
a
at
dum-dum.
first you don't succeed.
It should lock. It should honestly lock once you do it. It should lock so that that doesn't happen again. Yeah. Okay. And then I click here. No, the other ones need their lenses moved. But you already know what to do, so it's not as stressful. Okay, so on the Tomb Spire, I feel like the planetarium, no. Is it the Map Spire? Has the most stuff that we haven't solved yet. With the room, with the water, and the beach, and the electricity thing. Let's go over there and see if there's something that we can figure out. They've all needed to be moved. From what I remember anyways, we've had to move them. All right, we'll go into the map room. This is so nice. I wish there was a shortcut once you first import the rods so that I don't have to put them all in again.
It won't accomplish anything.
The map room's cool, but like the fact that I have to change the thing each time, even though I've already done it, is a little tedious. Let's exit. Okay. We'll go to the pit because we need to figure out how to move the thingamajig and then get the water flowing. Yeah, but that's a tiny critique. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the chamber. As well as you gotta see something to progress. It took me 3 days to realize that. Oh, really? I think we looked at every rod out of curiosity. I saw the crevice from the planetarium spire, and then I became obsessed with the crevice for a while, as one does. That's the pit. We're gonna oh, is there a remaster? I never play remasters. No shade to remasters, but I like my pixels chunky. My game's janky. Yeah, 1 or 2 quality of life things would be good. All right, how am I going to do this?
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
It was made of this? Like it was made of stars?
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Okay. How do I turn it? Like how, like I can tell, we both know it's a grate now, but how do you interact with it? I must have to push something. Can I take the rod?
It won't accomplish anything.
You know what? You won't accomplish anything. What about the flashlight?
It won't do anything.
Oh, they're just graphical. I see.
I can't use these two
I
things
think the
together.
graphics are perfect. Why would you want to change anything? Maybe I can use the rib cage.
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish
It
anything.
won't do anything.
You won't do anything.
It won't do anything.
Why did you need to reposition yourself to do that, sir? That was really funny. Okay, can you tell me something else?
It looks like a grate sealing something off.
Good stuff, bud. Good stuff. Oh, I played the remaster, but we used the old graphics. I liked the change in the controls was quite nice for that, for like the driving scenes and whatnot. The beach. This beach. What is with this beach? Yeah, Mine Road definitely was less painful the second time around. It was actually kind of fun. See, this scene, I'm okay. Anything I'm saying right now, just a heads up, is rhetorical. But this scene intrigues me. It's artistically one of my favorites, but and there seems to be some unique items in it, but I can't see anything that can be interacted with yet. And so I'm a little bit confused. A little bit confused. Do 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 do. Nope.
There's a signal here, but I'm not getting a clear reading.
I don't think
it doesn't point in any direction.
You don't point in any direction. Rude. I like when he bounces off of things. Okay. All right, so I guess we can't do anything there. Oh. Get your drop in. All right, and then the fall source. Okay, I wonder if I don't have to move the grate necessarily on the other side, and it's something I need to do with the grate on the top by the fall source. Possibly. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to reach that grate, but maybe if I can prop something like a rib cage. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm able to really. Oh, use rib cage with down.
I can't reach it.
Interesting. That's just great. Oh, dragon. You're a monster with your puns, but you're so charming.
I can't reach it.
I need to like drop something. Oh, thank you for the follow. Anonymous. What if I dropped a giant? Because, like, I feel like, yeah, this needs to, there's a grate and it goes down in the other area, and I need to figure out something that, but there's nothing interactable here. What if I put this?
I can't reach it.
What if I, oh.
I can't reach it.
Okay, and he's just gonna be, it's a grate.
Water is pouring through that hole at a tremendous rate.
That is very true. There must be something else that we can interact with. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay, so there's the nest. And there's the beach. But there's nothing on the beach. Or is there? There has to be a reason that the beach exists. Unless the pixel artist was like, I got this fucking rad beach scene that we need to include in the game for no apparent reason. 'Cause it's gorgeous. Maybe. Look at this. But yeah, there's nothing interactable here. Like maybe I shovel. No, I know expert casual. I know. I know that something wouldn't exist, but wait a second. I'm having like flashbacks to like something being on the floor somewhere stupid. I think I remember something about the grate from last time. Really? Dragon, really? Dragon, what do you remember? Because, like, if you remember, that's an extension of my memory. Okay. I had help. Oh. Interesting. I wonder if it was a monster, or if it was Brink, or if it was Maggie. She doesn't want to come and help us because she's a jerk. Let's go to that other area with the weird pulsing light. Stupid, great. But then what happens when the water flows through here? Like, what will that do for us? I don't see the point of it. I don't see any more spiders either. Can I leave out this rib cage so that they eat it and that they're happy? No. And that they don't eat me? What's on the ledge? What's on the ledge? Oh, that's right. This is where the opening is. Let's go to the opening. What is in here? What was, other than seeing the cool opening, what is the purpose? It's a strange field. Part of me wants to, like, jam something in it.
I can't use these two things together.
How you get them to help you, though? Oh. Wait, do you remember who it is? Is it a human? Is it that spider? I remember... It's the lady. Oh. She must need to have a breakthrough about something. Because she's still too determined.
It won't do anything.
I need to probably show her something that can help her with her translating research. Can I shove a rod in it?
It won't accomplish anything.
You won't accomplish anything.
A kind of light that's just on the edge of existence.
Ah, but what does it mean? Look at this beautiful dithering. That's sexy. I'm just gonna go like this. Let's see, I have an opening here. That's it, just this and this. Okay, I don't see anything here that I can do right now. Not to my knowledge, and I need 2 more things. And it's frustrating because, like, every time I try to talk to Maggie, the dialogue is like 6 months old. Okay, so that's, I thought that was an area that I had some things that I needed to do. But I can't, There's a tram call, and there was something else. Oh, that's the tram. Okay, all right, part of me thinks that we need to possibly go back to the Tomb Spire. Oh, Tomb Spire would be a great name for a game. Tomb Spire. If any of you use Tomb Spire as the name of a game, I will be very disappointed. Tomb Tram! Could also be a good band name. It could, yeah. I feel like there's some options there. We're gonna go into the tram, and then... Thank you for your inadvertent reminder. I was gonna check IMDb to see if Maggie's voice acting was in a thing. Was it? Did it work out? I had a really good IMDb moment today. My dad was watching a chateau restoration show, like a British show where like rich people, well, upper middle class people who can afford properties buy a chateau and they renovate it. You know, very relatable content. And I was like, I recognize the voice actor. And it was one of the women from Bridgerton. And I was like, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, there's the tram, there's purple water, there's the plateau. Look at this beautiful lighting. Gorgeous. Uh-oh, there's something in my eye. Could you walk any slower? Okay. There's the tomb. That's cool. They're in the middle there. The eclipsing moons. Romantic. What's he say
The
there?
larger moon is being eclipsed by the smaller one.
Nice. Okay, maybe it has something to do with the bats. I very generously was rated right at the time that we were trying to figure out the bat thing, and I feel like I missed something about the point of why I was bothering the bats. I feel like there should be more to what's going on with the bats. Maybe there's something dropped on the floor. Bat creatures. I remember them saying that it's interesting that bats are just as ugly on Earth as they are here, which I thought was rude because bats are super cute. And we shone our flashlight up here, and that's what got them to come out. And then there's this like bigger creature that's flying around.
Of course, if I keep doing this, one of them is bound to put some guano on my head.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what we should be doing. Wait, what's that? Oh, that looks like something. Yeah, they're like little sky puppies, Trash Cat. You know? They're cutie patooties. I don't know. I feel like we need to do that for a reason. Maybe I can just like get the back guano. Like maybe guano droppings are very important for the tomb. No days. I thought I heard her voice in Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, but it's not the same person? Is she in anything else that we would recognize? Oh my god, there's Brink. He's strutting around like a peacock. Can I put a rod in it?
It won't do anything.
Maybe I can help him. What about this thing?
It won't accomplish anything.
She was in Icewind Dale too. Ah. What about this?
I haven't seen one of those before.
It won't accomplish anything.
Oh, can I show him things?
With all your newfound brilliance, Brink, can you make any sense out of this?
I don't have time to analyze every meaningless bit of debris you pick up and carry around with you, Commander Lowe.
I think that's exactly what your job is. Here's a scepter.
I can't determine what it's made from.
Okay. What about the gold scepter?
I haven't seen one of those before.
He hasn't seen one of those before. What about these crystals?
That could be a really bad idea.
Hey, do you want these crystals? Can I interest you in these crystals?
I don't know what this is exactly.
Okay. And then... what was the point of looking down? I feel like that's something later. Like when we push him off of this. More crystals? A crystal with healing properties. Like that? What is this relic?
This looks like some pretty badly deteriorated machinery.
I love how you can see the entire bridge from the edge. Yeah, it is cool, hey? Okay.
The shovel is useless here.
Ah.
Such a primitive archaeology tool.
It's a primitive archaeological tool, not archaeology tool. There's a camera. The cavern. Well, my brain is starting to fatigue. I'm not sure. Okay, what to do? Do 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 boop 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 ba doop boop ba doop boop. Learn to speak American. This is the light bridge. What's at the center of the light bridge? Well, let's go visit Maggie and maybe we can show her some of the stuff that we have and she'll tell us that we did good. That could be exciting. I feel like that should be the door more than anything. Okay. All right, Maggie, come on. You have to do something.
Yes?
Okay, I'm here. Look at this.
I wish you could read this inscription. I keep thinking that it really matters.
Give me a chance to get a handle on their language first.
You've had hours,
I'll
Maggie.
give your inscriptions a try when I can.
What if I use the tablet with the console?
It won't do anything.
Okay, so what if I give her these
Maybe
rods?
control something. I don't know.
Okay, I don't think those are useful for anything. What about this?
I don't know how we could have missed that when we first walked in. It's beautiful.
Yes, and look, I have so many others.
It's similar to the other one you found. It must work on a lock of some kind, too.
Part of me thinks that maybe we can find the other piece of the puzzle that opens up the purple spire, because that's like a whole spire that we haven't even opened yet. I feel like maybe, so far we've found pieces of that. We found 3 on all 3 spires. So the tomb one is the only one where we haven't found a piece of that thingy. So maybe we need to go back to the tomb spire and look painfully for the... Maybe that's why we need to bother the bats. Maybe that's why we need to bother the bats. Because we need to go find the piece of the puzzle so that we can... Okay, where is it? Tomb spire. Sitting on run throughs while someone else does all the work. Maybe you should do it. I'm busy. I know. She's being so unreasonable. Like, I literally have... He's not wrong where he's like, I literally moved some moons. I opened up a tomb. Hotspots at the outside of the tomb. There's a path, there's a tomb. Oh, wait. That's eclipsing moons. Path, eclipsing moons. Dun 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 dun. I feel like... No, the spire base doesn't have anything. Let's go to the path. There must be some sort of, like... There's the... That's the edge. That's the engraving. I don't see anything. There's a strange device, the panel. We've done that, the lens. We dug earlier, the mound. You mean this mound that we dug, this one here? Maybe you need to figure out why you need her help. I need her help because I need her weight to stand on a thing. There's a shutter. There's a hole. Can I like look at the hole?
It's a roughly carved hole in the wall.
I still think I can
What
put a...
purpose could this have had? It won't do anything.
It won't do anything. And then there's this thing here. And there's this thing in there. It makes no sense. Because it doesn't have a thing that looks like you can stand on it. Which is kind of annoying. Let's go up the path. I need to see if I can find something that gets me into the third... the fifth spire. Okay, there's the platform, and those are bat creatures. There's out. It's called out. Interesting. There's bat creatures, platform. I think I've just reached my my brain has officially just turned into mush. And I realize now that I haven't saved all stream. Ho ho ho. That's bad. When did you get the last crystal lit up? The last crystal? You mean like in the 5-some? To open the tram? That was when I got the blue rod from the thingy. Yeah, I can't see the forest from the trees. My brain is seizing up. I think it's time to put a pin in it for today. Yeah. I'm like, wait, what? What's a crystal? What's a hub? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Thank you. I hope the vet goes well as well. I hope it does. Thank you guys for a really great stream. Thank you for the follows. I hit my follower goal, which is very exciting. Who are we going to go see? There's so many fun folks on. Let's see. Now, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for your help, Expert Casual. Thank you for the raid, Valiant Cheese and the loot. Thank you for your well wishes for Lola. I'm trying to see who is doing things that we could go and visit. Yeah, good progress. Yeah, a good solid 6 hours, I would say. Well, about 5 today. Because we were working on art earlier. Okay, this is always the hardest part. Wait, is there Ned Flanders? Is he dressed up like... Pretty impressive. Okay. Oh god, this is the worst part. This is the worst part. Oh, okay. Actually, this is an easy choice. Let's go visit someone who I'm pretty sure lives in my city. I kid, because I know that they live in my city, but recently someone was like, they definitely don't live in your city. And I was like, and then no, they do live in my city. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm gonna try and stream for New Year's, but my dad might not have anyone to hang out with, and I just don't like the idea of him sitting in the living room by himself. So it's up in the air, but we shall see. I will inform everyone about Lola's status when I get back from the vet tomorrow, and maybe a stream on Friday in the evening instead of during the day. We shall see. We shall see. I hope you guys have a good week. If I don't see you before New Year's, Happy New Year. I hope you have a great rest of your year. Well, yeah, maybe a little cozy zomboid? No, I like that idea, honestly. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was lovely. Please feel free to spam these emotes, even if you have to leave right away. Let's make me look, that's the priority. Make me look good in front of Tari Beer Pong. I'm kidding. He's very lovely, and he's currently playing Ultima Underworld, doing some DOS gaming, which is nice. Chadley, it's lovely to see you. I'll see you guys soon. Next stream to be announced, but for sure Sunday, but probably before then, but for sure Sunday. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll post the new expo thing. That's all I got. Yeah, okay, it worked. do, do.